Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream of Bowtie Gaming 14. So today we're going to be continuing Persona 5 Strikers and continuing through Dungeon 6. So on that note, it's time to jump right in. Last we left off, Zenkichi had a traffic sign. Just reminding myself that was the case. Thanks for resubscribing, Joe. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Back to high-tech city time. Alright, I forgot the enemies respawn if you reset, or pick up your save file. I just can't believe they put joke weapons in this game, which is hilarious. Alright, so that's where I left off, so I gotta go find a purple button.
Yeah, I could get used to this.
Oh, nice. Keep it up. Let's take it out. Full power, everyone.
Running out of steam. Lock down and extract.
It's just so weird to have an adult playable character in this game, because the one adult that had a persona in this particular game was, or in another timeline, was Maruki, and he was technically an antagonist. It's a bunch of kids and a cat up until this point. Well, excuse me, he's not a cat. I will never not give that cat crap for that.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge? Let's move on. Sure hope this is useful.
Yeah, he accepted a bit more when, at the end of the base game, which is why you think he still wouldn't be having an identity crisis in the 6 months later. I almost gotta, like, retrace my steps here. Yeah, one thing I just find funny is, like, I was, kind of the context is that I don't know if it was announced before that, but I found out that the MagFest stuff goes on sale on Friday, and I'm just, up until that point, I knew nothing, so I just told one of my friends that was like, oh, here's the button. It was hidden. I was like, I literally know nothing, so let's keep our eyes peeled. I think it was November of last year, and then it's like, oh, never mind. It's going live on Friday.
I'll just add this.
Like, literally next day, I was like, well, never mind then. Alright. Alright, I forgot about these snipers. They do a mountain of damage. Whoa! Jeez! Seeing this crap, they really step up the difficulty. Joker gets taken out in 2 hits. Thank goodness this game isn't like the base game, because in the base game, if Joker dies, it's game over. Imagine if they did it in this game too, that would suck.
A new skill. Okay. It's in your hands.
Don't do anything crazy.
Let's see. I should write something. This one. There, okay. There, okay.
Oh,
This one. There. Now then. I'll just add this.
there's a powerful enemy nearby. I can sense it.
Who goes there?
Stay calm. Don't be fooled.
Persona! Compotector, Barret, Ganesha, Jack Frost, Unicorn! You're mine!
I know. Thanks, Joker. You hit it easy. Free, Joker. There's no more going to come. Following us. Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Fire! Fire!
I'm not done.
Stay on the offensive.
doorway seems to be blocked as well.
Right. Let's find a prison.
I should write something.
Looks like we found our prison key. Only thing now is...
I don't see a keyhole. How is anyone supposed to open this?
Well, the door's color is white. So if this is like the other ones, we've got to find a white switch. Let's take a look around. A shadow. What should we do?
Gotcha.
Go, go, go!
Persona, you're mine.
That's what you think, sis. We don't know awesome. Uh-oh. Not so fast. Let's
Let's go. Be gone.
Welcome in, Raven. Just playing some Persona 5 Strikers. I'm currently about halfway through the 6th dungeon.
All right. No time to waste.
Kind of chugging along. See if I can snipe this guy too while I'm at it. Haha! That's fun. Yeah, welcome on into the stream. Time to kick the crap out of some elephants.
Still a lot of enemies. Hey, where to go? Show them what we do.
It's over.
Alright, that looks like that's clear.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Okay, let's keep this up.
There we go.
Ooh, treasure chest. Let's open it.
What treasure chest? Oh. I was about to accuse Mona of hallucinating that for a second. Like, never mind.
What's in it?
He's fine.
Looks like there aren't any shadows.
On this piece, anyways. Okay, so... That's a dead end. Oh, I see, I'm all the way down here. Time to find a switch.
Shadow sighted.
This looks like a lead. checkpoint.
Hey, it's a check.
Now then.
Something's there. Let's check it out. Oh, we got a rare one. Catch it, quick!
I'll reveal your true forms.
You're panicking! Use it! They're still swarming the area! Haste yourself! Almost one! Let's finish this! That one's a Everyone stay focused!
Oh, there's the treasure demon. I'm like, where the heck was it before that? Alright, let's see what this thing's weak to. Nuclear. Down she goes.
Okay.
This should expand our tactical options. Was that it? Huh, that was fast.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Okay, I think we're
Here's a green switch. We nuked money. Now I gotta go find a green door. Like the one right here. That was easy. It's gonna just turn out into Fallout at that point.
I'll just add this.
Keep your Geiger counters handy. Alright, then we got the crate room.
Eyes were starting to hurt. Is that so? Your mask's design led me to believe it had built-in sunglasses.
Phantom images are supposed to move in darkness. We're good with sunglasses. Lights here are pretty blinding, though. Do you want to take a break? My mask has a shades mode built in. We could have matching masks, Wolf.
Appreciate all the sentiment, but I think
Alright, then we got a purple door. Here's the yellow switch. Watch out for the tank.
Unicorn! Here!
Whoa! Joker! Not going as always, Joker.
No entrance.
We're on their back now. Don't let up. As always, Joker.
perhaps I should take a note.
You call that a fight?
Thought that was a switch for a second. Okay, then we got a hacking situation.
Door. It's not the type that opens with a switch. We need Oracle for this one. All right, I'm gonna start the hack. You know the drill.
Definitely.
Hacking it. Make sure you back me up.
If the last hacking session was any indication, they're gonna get rougher as time goes on. Like seriously, like these opponents like take out so much HP, they take out all our HP, or yeah, they're gonna kill Oracle in like 5 or 6 hits now. This is why I recommend having both, like, well, I guess there's technically 3 healers now that you have Sophie, but I'd recommend having at least 2 of them in the party, if not all 3 of them if it makes sense. Because, yes, Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Guys, do something! Oh my god! I'm gonna run out of SP at this point. And none of it's been a waste. Jeez Louise, we're only a third of the way done. Holy crap. Do your job! Yeah, the previous one was bad because there were a bunch of sniper dudes that, yeah, like, Futaba almost died. Jesus! Oh, I am out of SP. Do I have any SP items at all? Alright, that'll do for now. And then I gotta switch to Mona. Alright, Mona, you're up. You're on healing duty because Makoto can't do anything else. I know what helps is that, or what doesn't help is that I need to get defense items at some point, but they are currently too expensive. Like, way too expensive. Alright. Mona, get the heck over there. I'm gonna last a bit longer. Nah. Alright, a little bit longer. It's gonna be tough. Okay, cool. Give me that checkpoint.
I should write something.
Actually, while I'm at it, I'm just gonna go check to see if I can afford any more defense items. Because otherwise, this is gonna be rough. At this point, to cover the entire party, I need like hundreds of thousands of yen. They really stepped it up on terms of the prices.
Get to work.
Alright. Yep, like magic. Alright.
What are you? What
Yeah,
is
now I got a lot more money. Oh,
Are
yes.
you sure? How many? Are you sure? Are you sure?
See if I can use any of these accessories. Okay, so they all have something at the very least. She could really use this one. Alright, that'll do for now. Back to the shop.
This should be helpful. Who's it for? Who's it for? You want this one? You want to flip that? Thanks a bunch. You want this one? You want to flip that? Thanks a bunch. You want this one? You want to flip that? Thanks a bunch. You want this one? You want to flip that? Thanks a bunch. You want this one? You want to flip that? Thanks a
Yeah,
bunch.
my money is almost gone after that. That's how much I needed.
Now then.
Alright, back in there.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, I was like, I think back when I was calculating it, I'm like, yeah, each person, it was gonna be pretty much what I spent, like about 120,000 yen. And there's 2 more dungeons after this. I'm like, wow, hopefully this doesn't mean there's just a giant difficulty spike, but we'll see what happens. Of course, at this point, I further just agree with my decision to change this to easy, because I originally started on normal, and the fact that it's this difficult at this point on easy, I'm like, yeah, I'm at least playing through it once on easy before, just so I know what the heck to expect for playing it on a higher difficulty on my own eventually.
Looks like we made it. All right.
Okay, where are we?
Let's move out. Stay calm. Don't lose focus.
Yeah, it doesn't help the fact that like the first 3 were straightforward, and then dungeons 4 and 5 were a bit more condensed. And then we're going back to a traditional style jail, and then they decide to ramp up the difficulty. Hang on to your butts, otherwise you're gonna die.
Let's go.
What level are these shadows at anyways? Well, I guess we'll find out later, because everyone murdered them already. Okay, that's blocked off. Nope.
On to the next one.
Go this way.
So you're the ones who've been wrecking our security. Unacceptable. Prepare to face the almighty hammer of justice.
Okay, good, he actually has a hammer. Like, otherwise I'm like, your metaphor makes no sense, but you meant literally. Thanks, Futaba. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Yeah, Thor was the original bonker. Like, I need to teach you kids a lesson. Like, no, we need to teach you a lesson. With the power of knives, a saber, a whip, and fisticuffs. In this case. Also with the power of... Never mind, I can change... I was gonna be like the power of unicorn, but I forgot he changed over to jack-o'-lantern. AKA the joke persona at this point, because it was like... They're typically not supposed to be level 47, but... Then when I did fusions earlier, it's like, nope, we're just gonna give you a... What's normally a weaker persona, but now we're just gonna level it up. Alright, back to the checkpoint.
I'm gonna work even harder.
I should write something.
My.
Yeah, also the fact that I'm now using up my my items a lot, whereas I was pretty much hoarding onto them for the longest time. That's why I can also tell there's been a difficulty spike.
Now then.
Seems stronger than the rest. Don't take it lightly. We found the white switch. Now we can get to the prison key.
Hell yeah. Let's head back and bust our way in.
Alright, so that opens that all up.
No way am I gonna live.
Unicorn! Take it!
Here's the finish! Is everyone alright?
Watch over the tank.
Keep chugging along.
Yeah, these tanks are annoying because at least with the other shadows you get a rebuttal, but that it's like if it jumps, you're getting hit.
Persona! Travis then!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit it different!
Nice footwork! Let's go!
We can do it! Joker got in a follow-up attack!
Take this!
Easier than cleaning a paint.
Still swarming the area! Pace yourself! We're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
I should write something.
Alright, it's open. Come on.
Alright, on to tower number 2. Oh gosh. Suddenly it's just getting swarmed by a bunch of enemies.
Unicorn! Here!
I'm fully as always.
Mosh pit! Let's open up this pit! Give me the ray gun.
Strike!
Oh, that's interesting. There's a mechanic to these ray guns that actually have a charge so you can keep using them. Oh, they really just don't stop coming, do they? Infinite enemies. Time to take them out with a controlled shock. Alright. Nope, there's still more of them. by now, but nope. Give me the ray gun. And this is only the second tower. There's still one more after this. And Noe is not messing around.
Okay.
Congratulations, Joker. The enemy's been wiped out. Now's your chance to get to the top.
Emma.
That makes 2 cores now.
Is this Emma? Emma is the source of Konoe's power. Seeing it as one of his cores doesn't surprise me one bit. I wonder if those infrared sensors are gone yet. Yep, they're gone.
Now we can proceed even further. We should head back.
Hey, do you think that'll get us back faster? Oh, hey, it's a railway for all those containers. Yeah, Konoe won't mind if we hitch a ride. All right then, we're moving.
Shortcut ahoy! Okay, that's how you get to that chest.
Should we open it? Joker, what did you find? Oh, cool. I'll take it. That. That elevator over there should drop us right off at the station. Hopefully, this brings us closer to Konoe's castle. I wonder what this is.
I'll just add this.
This looks like an airport.
The flight from Chuoji, bound for Abeno Haretas, will be departing shortly. Those who seek an audience with Lord Akira, please make your way to the airship departure gate.
Did you hear that? It said airship. An audience with Lord Akira? It sounds like boarding this airship will take us straight to the castle.
Maybe. Still, Konoe controls every inch of this place. I doubt we can just hop on.
Wolf's right. Let's stay on guard as we make our way to the departure.
Yeah, it looks like the third tower's blocking the path anyways. Speaking of which, Infinite Snake Ladies!
Unicorn! Here!
Snake! I swear, this is like a Snakes on a Plane joke that they were making. It was gonna be like, what the heck? Atlas. Now riding luggage cars? Interesting. We shredded this luggage cart. I've had it with these with these stakes in this airport.
There's something peculiar over there.
Checkpoint.
Now then.
Through here lies the airship departure gate. Those who have not surrendered their desires will not be allowed entry. Airport staff, please present your workers' pass.
You guys hear that? The departure gate's just up ahead.
And we have to surrender our desires if we wish to enter.
Can't pass unless your heart's been changed, huh? Doesn't sound like we'll be getting in. Guess we don't have a choice. We'll have to find another way.
You mean like that vent over there?
Do you think we could get in through that vent? Ooh, you might be onto something. Nice going, Noir.
Timed event.
You haven't surrendered your desires yet, huh?
It's like the amount of the Mogus jokes that come up. More snake people! Did this just mean that Kanoe's a snake? I think that's what this is implying.
Awakens to a new power.
A worker's
It looks like
pass.
that last enemy dropped something.
A worker's pass, huh? Looks like we can say goodbye to that vent.
But what if I wanted to vent, though?
I should write something.
Those seeking passage must first turn in your desire.
Oh, a shadow.
Not gonna lie, this music is pumping. More snakes, people! Crap! Instead of floating off into space, it will. Okay, your husk floats off into space, and meanwhile, your desire gets stolen.
Feel sorry for them.
Oh, it's like the fourth dungeon all over again. Now it's both types of snake people.
They have their heads up their ass. What else can I say?
I mean, Gramps has got a point. Alright, get more bond points. Okay, that's just a dead end, even though it doesn't look like it. Oh, we got another tank. It just didn't care. It's like, nope, you're just gonna die anyways.
Stay calm. We'll just fight our way through this.
Cavern Snakeman.
Let's go. You're mine.
Woohoo! Checkpoint.
I'll just add this.
Is your stamina okay? Make sure you don't burn yourself out.
That, of course, not going to be too easy.
This is the departure gate.
Entry denied. Insufficient access privileges. Please surrender your desire or present your VIP pass.
How's that?
So if we get one, even we'll be allowed inside? Let's see what nice things a bit. Let's go find a pass then.
But who would be carrying a VIP pass? I doubt we could tell just by looking.
If only we knew of a place where such individuals might gather.
Well, if they're important enough to be called VIPs, maybe they'd be in the first class lounge? That's it, Noir.
I had a feeling you'd know something about the VIP life. Already got a reading. Let's check it out.
First things first, we got this area to go check out.
Stay on your guard. No way, I can live. Okay, here goes.
Let's go. Be gone.
An easy win, don't you think?
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Initiating combat. Stay sharp. Show 'em what we're made of.
Quickma! Compact Tank Barrier! Ganesha! Fortuna! Naga! Sarazvot! Jack Frost! Unicorn! Jack-O-Lantern! Quickma! Compact
I don't think the second thing's a weakness.
now! It's over.
Yeah, I was like, that one didn't have a weakness. I was like, well, just beat it up in 20 seconds.
Okay.
Congratulations, Joker.
Even break a sweat.
Stanley's getting low. Watch closely on the right. That was too easy. Okay, let's keep it moving. Not sensing any shadows just yet. Ooh, what's that? There's a checkpoint nearby. Should we re-
Now then.
Yeah, pass for this, you're kidding. So we can't go from the front, we'll just have to find some kind of back entrance.
Access to the VIP.
It's a shadow. Stay alert.
Hello. Those seeking passage must first turn in their desire.
I guess it's not a total waste.
Yeah, I was like, this is probably the side-scrolling portion.
I think they're onto us. Be more alert from now on. Oh, a treasure trove! Looks like the alarm triggered its locking mechanism. How lame.
The airship bound for the castle.
The enemy's on high alert. Try not to do anything careless.
Such garish scenery. I won't win any praise from me. This is hardly something I'd expect from first class.
Fox, this isn't the time. Focus on the enemy. This country. Play with that. Piece of cake. Joker, low on stamina. Be careful. Defeated the global site. There's 2 enemies left. That's the way, Joker. Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge? We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
What happened to the guard? Here!
Alright, we got the pass. Seems the enemy dropped something. Ooh, is that a VIP pass? Nope. Perhaps the enemy we fought wasn't a VIP. Still, it does say lounge pass on it. Maybe it'll open the door to the lounge room? Got a couple other first class lounges. Go check them out. First, there's a bunch of enemies lying in wait. Yeah, he's really on high alert at this point. Jeez! Yeah, that's what I mean when I said there's no post-hit invincibility. The fact that Joker lost most of his health in like 2 to 3 seconds.
That one's all beefed up.
Actually, I should probably go back to that save point, otherwise...
Persona!
Yeah, I just can't do it fast enough. Yeah, Moto got trapped, and it was like basically insta-kill at that point. Yeah, I might have to go restock up on crap before we go tackle the rest of the dungeon.
I should write something.
Yeah. Better quit while we're ahead.
Looks like some requests just opened up. I suppose now that we're farther into the dungeon.
Here's what I found. You're doing this one? Okay.
That one's done already.
Mission accomplished. You're doing this one? Okay. You're doing this one? Time to get to work. You're accepting this request? Time to get to work. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this. You're already working on this one.
Okay, so these involve that.
Working on this one.
So I just have to go.
You're already working on this one.
Yeah, just Ryuji has to be in the party. Actually, does he? Alright, sounds good. A safe ride back.
This is the request.
Yeah, because that one that has to be Haru, but this one. No, we just have to defeat those enemies. Alright.
Let's get to work. Well, who's it for? What are you selling? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure?
Hey Zachary, welcome in. Just
Are you sure?
going through the 6th dungeon, which they definitely, the difficulty is definitely spiked a bit considering I've had to leave the dungeon a decent amount of time just to go restock up.
Things are discounted right now.
So they are really not pulling punches at this point.
How many would you like? You can
Alright.
bench. How many would you like? You want things to bench. How many would you like? You want things to bench. 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 How many would you like? You want things to bench. You want things to bench. How many would you like? You picked a bunch.
Okay, I think those are just ingredients. Alright, cool. I'm on the 6th dungeon. I know there's 8 in total. So many thanks a bunches. Well, I also mainly had to leave because, like, the weapons and the defense items are so expensive now. It's like I have to basically keep farming for money and then come back once I got enough.
It seems that it can gain new choose with.
Alright. So 3 skills.
Is this the persona? Be born anew.
Yes, it ended up being dry, because it's one of those you don't know kind of situations. The weather was perfect in terms of the temperature, which is really nice. Like, I pretty much just went out there winging it. I'm like, well, if I'll change my shoes if I have to. Alright, what personas do I have right now? Alright, so that's my ice persona. 3, 4, 5. As long as I got a cursed persona, I think I'm fine. Otherwise, I gotta get one at some point.
Awaken your new self. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose.
Yeah, that doesn't look cursed at all.
It seems that it can gain new. Choose which skill to inherit. May I help you?
Okay, so I can get rid of the unicorn if I want, as long as I keep this one.
Awaken your. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which. Is this? Be born anew. Choose which. Is this the... Now, let us begin.
I mean, nothing in particular. It's kind of just business usual. I'm out there is kind of like walking around looking at vendors, watching shows. I guess I just gone every year, so it's kind of just run-of-the-mill for me. It's fun, it's not like anything like that. Well, okay, several people recognize me in costume. That was probably the only other highlight I could think of, but like, it was kind of just a standard, I had a lot of fun kind of situation. Although my friends and I might have made a grievous error the previous night, the gist is we were just hanging out, having a bonfire the previous night and having a sleepover, and then we're like, for context, Jimmy Buffett, basically a guy who does like rock, country, like tropical music, passed away recently, so we're just like, let's go to Margaritaville, not the actual restaurant we got margaritas at. So we might have been like having a bit of tummy problems while we were like the next day. It's not like we had that many, it's just tequila is a higher concentration of a certain ingredient, and if your stomach is not accustomed to it, it doesn't matter how much you have, it just sucks. Agave is the ingredient. Like all hard liquors have it, but with tequila it's 100%, so yeah, if your tummy isn't used to it, yikes. No one got sick, it's just, you know, just stomach problems. Luckily it passed after a couple of hours, but I did it for Jimmy, but never again. Alright, so electric type. 2, 3, 4, 5. So the only thing it's missing is curse damage.
You wish to browse the entries. What will you be registering? Please take a look. Is this okay? Is this okay? Is this okay?
Be prepared to hear this a lot because I'm
Is
just
this
looking for
okay?
anything that has curse.
Is this okay? 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 Is this okay?
Yeah, I was gonna say there were a lot of giveaways that you could get for the Pikmin 4 pre-orders. Like I think the most common one was kind of like an art book or something. But if you got it through Walmart, you could get a Pikmin 4 water bottle, which I'm like, that is definitely more worth it to me. And it's not any more expensive, it's just a reward of pre-ordering it, as opposed to waiting until after the fact.
Is this okay? Is this okay? Is this okay?
Give me the curse.
Is this okay?
Okay, here we go.
You may take it with you.
Cool, now I got some that can deal curse damage.
May luck be on your side.
Pretty much. Yeah, because basically for context, no other party member can deal curse damage. Like, the only person who can is Joker if he has that persona. So that's why it's critical you at least have a persona with a curse ability.
I should write something.
Alright. I think that's all the prep work I gotta do.
Let's do this. Hey, that sounds
Yeah, I suppose I might as well
Very nice.
make whatever I can.
You want to make that?
Especially as P items.
all done.
Oh, good idea.
All done.
Looks good.
Oh, good idea.
Phew.
All done.
Oh, good idea.
All done.
Oh, good idea.
Looks delicious.
Okay, I think that's all I can make. Cool.
I'll just add this.
Alright. Back into it.
Alright, let's go.
But yeah, like I said, overall had a lot of fun. It just was dealing with that for the first couple of hours, and yeah, let's just say thank goodness for pickles. Because I always have one out there because there's always like a guy who runs like or I think there's like at least 4 or 5 people at that fair that run like pickle stands, but it's just like they always make it fun. They're just like, they have a barrel of pickles and they're just like, you know, spreading around the pickle juice, like just being silly. And the pickles are only like $2 USD and they're giant pickles, so they're delicious. Like normally I'd get one pickle, but with the tummy troubles, I was like, nope, I got 3 of them. Like gradually as time went on, but yeah, something about a neutral tasting food was really appealing to me. Also, I had pho later on, which also was good.
Oh, I think I found some.
Please report those who cannot get turned in their design.
Now then.
Alright, to the VIP lounge, but I gotta dodge his tank first. Of course there was another tank. Why would it be anything else? Jeez! Jeez! What a welcome. They're like, yeah, we're gonna punish you for leaving. Yeah, this is what I mean when I say this game had a difficulty spike at this point. Alright, should be good unless we just get bodied again.
I should write something.
Yeah, of course, having, like, tummy troubles is one thing, but you, like, when you really don't want to wreck a costume you spent 4 months working on, and that's not cleanable in any sense, like, it's, like, permanent damage if you get it dirty or anything, you're gonna do whatever it takes to get rid of the tummy troubles. I had an ironclad will the entire day just getting through.
I'll just add this.
It's a shadow. Purple.
Yeah, because to put it in perspective, I normally get, like, kind of more filling foods and, like, I always have, like, a drink out there, especially now that I'm, like, 21 plus, just because might as well at that point. But with that, I'm like, nope, I am going completely clean. Like, as clean as possible, which is why I had, like, yeah, a vegetable and rice noodle soup and a couple of pickles, and then, like, 2 lemonades and a Gatorade. Everything was delicious still. Oh yeah, and then I had one of my friends like, hold on a second.
This area's VIP only.
Ew.
Think this guy's a VIP? He's got a pass.
Oh, I'm sure we can get into hard ways with it.
Hey, take it easy. This is less Phantom Thieves, and more just thieves.
But yeah, I took nibbles off my friend's food, which is kind of common for fair going. I mean, there's definitely some trust involved in terms of, like, you guys aren't sick, right? But usually it's fine. So yeah, there was a new dessert that got introduced called unicorn cake, which is which this slice of cake is, like, that long, so, I mean, like, decent, like, probably almost the size of my forearm in terms of height. It's not like a massive, like, slice of cake in terms of diameter, but it's tall cake and probably, like, at least that much, probably. But the cake is, like, really intricate. It's like, alternate layers of vanilla sponge cake and buttercream frosting of different colors. So that part was delicious. And then the outside is iced frosting covered in Fruity Pebbles, which is like a colored Rice Krispie kind of a cereal. Yeah, at that point.
I'm gonna work even harder. I got a new skill.
But yeah, it's absolutely delicious. The inside was really good, like, because I really like buttercream frosting. Ice frosting is, well, mainly because buttercream frosting is a bit more, like, light and airy, and you're supposed to refrigerate it because of the ingredients. Whereas ice frosting, you typically don't have to, and it's a bit more thick and heavy, which is why I definitely don't like it as much as buttercream frosting. It was a weird choice to have both types of frosting, because usually you go with one or the other, not both. Maybe, I'm guessing the the Fruity Pebbles probably stuck to the ice frosting better. It's the only thing I can come up with. Long story short, the inside was delicious, the outside was just frosting that I didn't really have a preference for.
Great. Now we can
I didn't
fly
like
that
as much.
airship. Let's get back to the departure gate.
Alright, so we got that. Then we're going to be going into another enemy gauntlet. I mean, here's the thing, like, I know I've heard it, like, especially with other countries' diets and everything, like, it's definitely unhealthy, and, I mean, like, the fact that I've heard stories about, like, people just consistently being lighter because there's, like, less processed ingredients in it, I'm like, yeah, I know it sounds delicious, but definitely don't make that a primary staple of your diet for health reasons.
Alright, it's open. Let's make our way to the castle. Wait a second. This is a
Like, as much as I'd really like to indulge in, like, a lot of things that I prefer to eat, it's like, I gotta make sure I have a balanced diet just so I don't... Well, I mean, like, just in addition to, like, being unhealthy or just getting sick off of the sugar and fat.
This must be an air traffic control tower for the airships.
It might be a good idea to get this place under control if we want to save flight. Breathe. We can stop the other airships. It might reduce enemy reinforcements later on.
All right, then. That's the plan. Let's make shit happen.
Oh, I see, if you can just go straight up. Yay! A Medice badge.
Got the core!
Interesting. A Medice Company badge. Its symmetrical design is rather appealing.
Cleared all of the prison jeeps. Let's go ahead and board the airship.
What, the whole aesthetic of this, this jail?
Return what you've stolen from the tower immediately. This is your only warning.
Like a phantom thief would ever return what they stole.
I shall take great pleasure in granting you your destruction.
Here it comes.
What if we dropped
You're mine. Fire! Claw! I'll get them.
It's a strong one. It's quite a weakness to hurt.
Oh, I know what you're talking about now, yeah.
Incoming attack. Brace yourself. Joker.
Yeah, see, I've only, fully played 2 Pokemon games and like, small slivers of a couple others. So my knowledge is limited in comparison to like people who are diehard fans of the franchise. Which I know, speaking of Pokemon, I'm not even sure if Pokeathon's even happening at this point, because like, it's past when it happened. Last year we had heard nothing. So who knows what's even happening with that anymore. Die, clock lady. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, thank you for doing that, by the way. But yeah, I was gonna be like, I literally have no idea what's going on with that. Yeah, I definitely want this skill. All right, let's go back and save. Yeah, I figure if you just sent it, I
should write something.
hopefully something this week. At the bare minimum, just saying yay or nay if it's happening or not, because if it isn't, we just know that. Let's just say if they're postponing it to next month, I am going to have a busy month with charity streams.
What?
The airship's huge. Seeing it up close, it's much larger than I imagined. Alright, let's hop in and take this thing straight to the castle.
So that was an airship. The view from the sky was truly breathtaking.
Legs.
I'll just add this.
Oh yeah, because I know that's coming up. Whoa!
Nothing on my radar. Looks like we're safe for now.
Hopefully.
Akira!
Akira!
Yo, what the hell's all this?
You can do it, Akira!
Bring those villains to justice!
There's so many people. What's going on? Oh, are these all the shadows who've had their hearts changed?
The Great Akira's Hero Show will begin momentarily. Please gather in front of the stage and show your support.
Hero show? By Kanoe? This sounds interesting. Let's go see.
It's too dangerous.
Yeah, take a closer look. The guards are on the lookout.
If they spot us, we get swarmed, and then it's game over.
We should probably fall back for now. Something like this happened in Sapporo, didn't it? You mean the He-Horde?
The He-Horde.
Huge cleanup campaign in the real world, right? This may be the same thing.
Huh. Does that mean Kanoe's doing some kind of show in the real world right now?
Which begs the question, will this crowd go away once he's finished?
We need more information. Maybe we should go back to the real world and see for ourselves. Alright, if you think it'll help, we'll head back. Let's see just what Kanoe is up to. Okay, it's time to pull out.
To be continued. Oh, I get it now.
Mr. Kanoe, the Emma app developed by your company, Medis, has become immensely popular all around the world. With Japan's creative industries starting to reach their limits, it's wonderful to hear about such a remarkable breakthrough in AI technology. I hear many have high expectations for you as a leading figure in this country, Mr. Kanoe.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm all that. I do plan to do the best I can. The world is about to undergo a massive transformation, and I'm hoping to steer it in the right direction. Oh, thank you. You're too kind.
Well, sounds like you've got their support. That reminds me. I've heard that Emma's servers are kept at the Tokyo Radio Tower. Way back when, the Tokyo Radio Tower was used to usher Japan into a new era of communication. Perhaps this time around, Emma will play a similar role and bring us into the age of AI.
Yes, that's certainly the idea. As of now, AI is still a fledgling technology, but I've no doubt that it's going to make all of our lives that much easier.
And as a testament to that, it's worth noting there were several areas that openly lamented the halt in Emma's service the other day. Why do you think the Phantom Thieves would target Emma of all things?
Naturally, Emma holds a vast amount of personal data. Perfect target for a gang of crooks, if you ask me. Or perhaps they're just opposed to my ideas of AI making the world a better place. All that talk about them being champions of the meek and downtrodden is likely no more real than those cheap masks they hide behind. They threaten anyone they disagree with, and rob them of their free will if they don't comply. Evil people performing evil deeds. Nothing more. We won't be defeated by some ragtag group of petty criminals. I'm more than determined to battle their injustices to the very end.
Mr. Konoe, you held a press conference the other day and mentioned your distinct hatred for the evils of this world. Might that stem from personal experience?
Yes, I suppose you might say that. As a child, I was caught in a rather unfortunate incident in which I lost someone very close to me. I'd wager it was that incident that caused me to harbor such disdain for wrongdoing. However you look at it, I can't allow the Phantom Thieves continue doing as they please.
I couldn't agree more. I think we'd all like to see this Phantom Thieves case resolved as soon as possible.
That explains the whole hero show thing.
Bastard! Where's he get off with all that shit?
Yeah, but he's got a crapload of people behind him. He's trending like you wouldn't believe on social media.
Have all those people had their hearts changed too?
No, it's not like it was with Natsume. These are just regular old fans. So everyone's being won over by Konoe's charm without ever knowing what he's really like. His track record with Matisse certainly is impressive.
Oh, come on! The guy's full of shit!
Without knowing who he is on the inside, he probably seems like he really cares about making the world a better place.
This isn't much different from what happened with Shido.
It's wrong.
Well, people do tend to pick the safer choices in life.
Is that true?
In a life of nothing but decisions, there's always a fear of not knowing what comes next. Without knowing what lies in store, people often end up turning to the thing that gives them the best answer. So when it comes down to it, they're more inclined to latch on to whoever's going to make things easier.
First it was Shido, and now it's Konoe. Actually, this might be even worse. Seeing as Emma is a lot more up close and personal with people. Is it really okay to live like that? Leaving everything up to something else?
Well, the truth is, not everyone believes in themselves enough to do otherwise. Not like I want to talk. But that's why we're exposing the real villain here. So we can bring those people back to their senses.
Right. We can't let them change everyone's hearts for their own schemes anymore.
We're gonna tear down that stupid jail of his, and then I'm putting my foot straight up his... Oh, maybe we hold off until we get some grub, yeah?
You've got to be kidding me.
That certainly cut the tension. Now that you mention it, I'm hungry too. We were running around in that jail for quite some time.
Dinner time! What'll it be? We are in Osaka, so it'd be crazy not to do takoyaki, right? That sounds nice. I've been wanting to walk around and try a little of everything, honestly.
Hentai mayo mochi cheese.
Whoa, going kinda overboard on the toppings, don't you think?
Dinner time. Oh.
So good! Oh yeah, no trip to Osaka's complete without him.
I'm actually surprised. Each shop really does taste different.
Looks like trying a bunch of different places was a good call.
Oh, so this is the authentic Osaka flavor. And best of all, it's affordable.
Aren't you gonna have some, Mona?
It's too hot for me right now. I'll just have some once it cools off.
I'm sorry you can't join in with us, Sophia. Well, I am an AI. I'll just have to make do with the data.
Don't let it get you down, Sophia. We'll bring some to the jail later.
Really?
It's a promise.
Thank you.
Man, traveling around and chowing down like this is the freaking best! Would have been nice if Gramps could have tagged along.
He was close enough to make it home, so I think he wanted to go see Akane-chan. She was probably waiting for him, too.
I hope they get more time with one another once this case is settled.
Yeah, and then Gramps can shower Akane in gifts and treat her like a princess and stuff.
There's something I still don't understand. Why did Konoe bother to create the jails in the first place?
Wasn't it because that Owada dude told him to?
I don't think that was the only reason. We heard in his jail that he wanted to save people, didn't we? Yeah. One look around his jail, and it's clear that he totally believes in what he's doing. He thinks he's the perfect embodiment of justice.
It's true. He does see himself as a hero. Are you suggesting he isn't acting for his own gain?
At the very least, he must have his own reasons for taking part in all of this. We'll know for sure once we meet the Monarch face to face. For now, let's just focus on the problem at hand. Yeah, you're right. We'll eat up and get our strength back for today. Well, I'm taking the rest then.
As if. And all that.
Hey, it's first come, first served at this point. You guys better hurry before I swipe it all.
I, Haru Okumura, accept your challenge.
Wait, I want some too.
I enjoyed some takoyaki with everyone.
How's it going?
Now that we're all rested up and ready to go, you can finally storm that castle. So I'll meet up at the hideout once preparations are complete. We're gonna head to the jail? If you got a minute, stop by and see me, yeah? I got something really cool. It's gonna blow your mind. Now we got 3 more requests that just opened up.
You're doing this one? Time to get to work. You're already working on this one. You're doing this one? Okay, you're accepting this request? Time to get to work. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
So now we got 3 of those challenges to do.
Let's see. Now then.
How's it going?
Yeah, getting supplies? Nice knowing the boss pulls his own weight. People typically enjoy following those who actually give a damn. A lot of folks back at HQ could stand to learn from that. Hey, there you are. You know how we got our fight with Konoe pretty soon? So I went out and got us a little something to pump us up. Some kind of white powder. I'm gonna let it play out. Yeah, I heard it's high quality shit. One taste and you're totally hooked. Hang on, Ryuji. You don't want people getting the wrong idea. The hell are you talking about? This is okonomiyaki mix, dude. Thanks for the flour. It's like, good, it was just flour. I'm just like, Ryuji, don't be smoking drugs here. Bad.
I should write something.
Alright, you shop.
What are you looking for today? What are you selling? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? There's a sale happening. want space a bench? How many would you like? You want space a bench? You want space a bench? How many would you like? You want space a bench? How many would you like? You want space a bench? How many would you like? You want space a bench? How many would you like? You want space a bench?
I'll just add
Get
this.
that stuff.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
Okay, so that can be done anywhere. And I got 3 Thieves challenges.
Are you double checking the request?
That involves fighting 3 more enemies. And that one's done.
You're already working on this one.
I'll do the Osaka ones first.
Alright, time to go wild! Oh yeah!
Looks like everyone's up and at 'em. Let's get back to the castle.
But first, side questing.
Right. We've got
Alright, let's see where this... Oh, they said this is where it was.
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
Alright, it's around here somewhere, I just don't know exactly where it is.
Now then.
Can you take a look? You've got it right there. Finish them off in one blow.
Here we go. All right, let's go. Quite a few shadows left. Probably should out of the question. Remember that. Victory was handed to us. All right, no time to waste. There's a shadow over there. All right, let's go. Here goes. Let's go. Shadows ahead. I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this. Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Easier than cleaning the paper.
You're mine.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
Alright, I gotta figure out where this thing is at. 'Cause I did not see it in the map where you think it would be. Okay, apparently he's right at the entrance. Alright. Because normally that kind of stuff is marked on the map, but I guess it isn't in this case.
Full power, everyone! Come on, let's get it! Joker got in a follow-up attack!
Oh, we got the other one done in the process, so can't really complain.
Almost won! Let's finish!
Way to go, guys.
Okay, let's move! Shadows here. Careful, everyone.
I should write something.
Looks like we can jump on them. Use the right and hold on to circle and not hit.
It's over.
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Sweet.
This one. Okay. Not yet.
Yeah, I can't believe that's an emo now on this channel. I mean, after that whole... Well, I say it like it's over because it's not, but it's like after how long this saga's gone on for him, like, yeah, he needed an emote for that at this point. And I saw he put, I think Shining Pearl was the other game. He put that on his wish list. I'm like, you really want to go through the same thing with that Pokemon? Like, you really want to do this twice? Oh, Kia, okay. Oh crap! He is on death's door right now.
This one. Okay. There. Okay. This one. There.
Like, you think it's excessive I got all those healing items, but boy am I using all of them right now. Especially since no one else can use ice abilities. Thanks, Mona. Shoot! Get out of there! Yeah, these optional enemies are so tough, it's like the all-out attacks barely do any damage, relatively speaking.
Jack Frost. Here.
Heh. Yeah, he's out of SP. Not anymore! Yeah, the first time it's like, you just don't know who's gonna be next. Wow, he just got wiped out. Jeez. The Joker just got bodied in one hit. But yeah, like I was saying, it's like you don't know which party member is going to be necessary, which, yeah, in retrospect, Yusuke would have been nice, but I'm too far in this at this point. On, final push. Die! There we go. It's like everyone better have gotten a level up off that, jeez.
Okay.
This new skill suits me.
Alright, so those are done, and then there's one more side quest I could do if I can pull it off while I'm storming the castle. Either that or I just leave and come back. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave and come back.
You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished.
Alright, so yeah, those are sneak challenges, and then we got...
You're already working on this one.
Yeah, that's the one I can do potentially in the castle.
Alright, time to go wild!
We're here. What's our next move?
I'll just end this.
No shadows detected here.
Alright, so I gotta build up a showtime, and then I gotta time it perfectly so I'm taking out at least 12 plus enemies in one go. For sure not doing it in this wave.
Guess that hero show or whatever's wrapped up.
I wonder what it was like. Kind of curious, honestly.
Oh, you wanna go see one sometime? We can do a Featherman show. Once we get in the castle, we're headed straight for the roof. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Let's go. Alright, coast is clear. Let's make a break for the top.
I'm kind of surprised how easy it was to get inside.
A little quiet for the castle. That's not normal, is it?
I don't think so. I've got a bad feeling about this. This is usually when everything goes wrong.
Speaking of which,
It's so pretty. But what is it doing?
Whatever it's doing, it can't be good.
Intruders detected. Executing forced removal.
Wait, is this thing a teleporter?
It's a friggin' trap! We gotta bail!
Wait, Skull, if you try to leave the circle, you'll get ripped apart?
You gotta be shitting me!
well, crap.
What? What happened?
It seems we've been forcibly teleported somewhere.
Ugh, I don't feel so good. I think I'm warp sick.
What, so we're locked up? Ah, man. I feel like getting caught's all we ever do anymore.
We have to get out of here, and quickly.
Hey, just try to stay calm. In times like these, the best thing to do is to carefully check your surroundings.
The door's open on the other side. I wonder if there's a way for us
He's
to
like,
get
Futaba, please don't puke.
I can see it.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Focus.
Yep, I see a vent up there. Just gotta figure out how to get up there. Easy enough.
Now's our chance to ambush them.
Reveal your true form.
This is our chance. Wipe them out. Great. Wait, it's over? That's why. Alright.
More venting.
No time to waste. There's a shadow over there. Okay, time to go to work.
Let's go.
It's a joke. Burn it up. Nuclear attack. Almost there. Let's get it. I think we all did really well. Okay, let's keep it moving. Send some of the shadows.
What's that? I can see it.
Alright, sweet. First, we got a tank. 3 tanks. Or excuse me, crawlers. I'm still calling them tanks. Alright, let's see where we're at.
How did you escape? Quit resisting and come quietly.
How about no?
Oops, looks like we got company.
So these are the jerks that sprung the trap on us?
I guess we should say thanks. Quit resisting and get stopped.
Thanks, Ryuji.
Jack-o'-lantern. Driving set.
Don't forget our follow-up attack.
Let's go. There. Okay. This one. There.
Incoming attack. Brace yourself. Good thinking. Got off quite well. Take your chance. It's showtime.
Okay, so I got the showtime queued up. I just have to wait until the next horde of enemies so that I can kill 12 plus of them.
This elevator looks like it'll take us up, but we've got it on lockdown. There must be a mechanism to release it somewhere.
Well, this seems like the perfect time to use it.
Of course. Just give me the word. Don't forget to cover my six.
Definitely.
All right, back in it. Make sure you back me up.
Alright, here we go. Just gotta wait for a lot of enemies to... Hopefully this is 12, otherwise, oh no.
Jack-o'-lantern. Here.
Ah! Magic!
Taking notes.
Not to say there's not going to be a lot of enemies that are going to come out of nowhere, but this one's a lot easier than the previous couple of hacking challenges. Probably helps that the room is smaller. Alright, almost there, and boop.
Thanks for the backup, everyone.
Yes, elevator's working. Let's head on up.
Which allowed us entry, so
We should be able to ride all the way up to the top like this.
that's all we can ask for out of this
The rest before we
14, 15-year-old.
Guess that would have been a little too easy. Come on, let's greet our guests.
Getting lots of shadow freezing.
Alright, we gotta hold out for 40 seconds.
It doesn't like electricity. Just know what it is. Don't get sloppy.
Wow, there's been so many enemies that already initiated another showtime.
Finally at the top.
Goddamn time. Let's roll.
Alright, sweet.
Seems we're quite a ways up.
Have we reached the roof yet?
We'll find out in 2 seconds.
Nearby. Oh, this one looks tough.
Dare oppose the great hero I? My light will turn you into dust.
Persona. Neko Shoka. Naga. Norn. You're mine. Let's go. Fire. attack!
Woo!
I got a new power!
It's an elevator.
Oh, we have to go up even more?
It looks really high. I can't even see the top.
Well, given Konoe's elevated opinion of himself, I'd say this is par for the course.
Guess we're going up then. Gotta get those desires back.
I got more bond points.
Let's see.
No shadows. Please, not.
Everyone, look!
Birdcage. So this place has one too.
Every jail we've seen so far has.
But why would Konoe's jail possess one? Is he not the mastermind behind all this?
I don't know.
Noe is supposed to be the one who created the jails, so he would have to know how they work.
It wouldn't make sense otherwise.
In which case, the only explanation is that he's trapped himself here with trauma of his own.
Why would he do something like that?
It could be necessary to creating a jail.
Does that mean Konoe's got some dark past too?
Guy that confident? I don't know. Doesn't really fit his image, if you ask me.
So what's the plan then? You said we need a key if we want to open this thing, right?
That's correct. And we can get a hint as to its whereabouts by touching the birdcage.
You're up, Skull.
Come on. Again?
Come on, you did it 3 times already.
Experience.
Wait, what? Okay.
Make sure you don't let go right away.
Don't go crying on us, Gramps.
Huh?
We warned you.
Oof. Listen to that wolf howl.
I've heard stories of cries that could shake the heavens. Could this be one of them? It's almost...
I mean, to be fair, Ryuji's like, thank you, Gramps.
You guys don't even know, man. That shit seriously hurts.
Quiet! I hear something.
Abuse? Please, that's ridiculous. We do have a dog. Maybe that's what they heard? Right, Akira?
Hey, whose voice is that?
Doesn't seem to be Konoe's.
But he said Akira. Isn't that Konoe's first name?
Whether it was your dog or not, Konoe-san, we got a tip that you've been physically abusing your son. Apparently, Akira-kun has a scar on his arm to prove it.
Look, he fell over. How many times do I have to say it? Are we done here? I'd like to be left alone. You little shit. See all this trouble you're causing? Keep your goddamn mouth shut and do as I say.
What the hell was that?
Konoe's past. We were viewing the trauma he keeps locked away in his heart.
Trauma?
There, there. Good boy. Who's a good boy?
What? That... You guys could have warned me about that.
Well, it's not like you asked.
I feel like I've heard that excuse before.
Yeah, from yourself.
Getting back on track, I heard one of the voices mention something about abuse.
Is Konoe abused by his father?
That's terrible.
It's pretty messed up, but it doesn't justify all the skeevy shit he's been doing.
Indeed. What's past is past. Nothing changes the fact that Akira Konoe is an incredibly dangerous man who changes others' hearts and robs them of their free will.
Great. We've got to stop it.
So if being abused is the source of his trauma, what exactly is his plan?
Just gonna have to ask him about it. Up close and personal.
Yeah, but first, we need the key to the birdcage. Let's head back to the real world and try to find the source of that voice.
Hey, Joker? Was Konoe really treated badly by his own father? Senkichi and Akane were on bad terms. But nothing like that ever happened between them. Why did that happen to Konoe? Aren't they family?
Some hearts are filled with hate.
So some humans are just like that then. Joker, do you think family is important?
I think so.
Yes. I feel like I understand. If I ever get family or friends, I want to support them as much as I can. I learned that from the Phantom Thieves. I wonder how Konoe must have felt back then.
Hey, come on you two, let's get going!
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's go, Joker.
Kind of goes from a 0 to a 10 really quickly on like, oh yeah, what could have happened to Konoe? And it's like, oh, oh no. Alright, and we're back.
Hey.
Well, based on the voice, it's pretty clear we're headed to Konoe's childhood home. Senkichi's tracking the address now. Considering what we've seen so far, we're probably gonna run across a warden there. So make sure we're as ready as we can be, then meet up with Senkichi at the hideout. And again, another request that just opened up.
You're already working on it.
That one's done.
Mission accomplished. You're doing this one? Okay, let's do our best. You're already working on this one.
Okay, so then there's gonna be a tough enemy in the third jail now. So I'm gonna go do some side quests before we continue the plot.
Hey.
Oh, I see we're over here. We're not by the hideout.
I should write something.
Let's get to Here's what I found.
All right, let's get going.
I should write something.
Alright, let's see where point B is. Okay, so we gotta go to hill above the keep. Okay, so it says Adori Park. Keep rear entrance. Doesn't exactly say where this is located. It's not that way. Assuming it's Sapporo Tower, but I could be dead wrong. Alright, so potentially I have a route.
Alright.
Alright, let's get to it.
Switch out.
Okay, so I gotta go up there and somehow not get spotted.
I don't think it's noticed us yet. Should we go for it? Why don't we see what that is?
Go! Run! Okay, made it to Adori Park. Okay, so I gotta make it to that checkpoint, otherwise it's gonna be all for naught here. Okay, gotta watch out. Unless it's just gonna stand there like a butthole.
I'm picking up something close by. No shadows at the moment.
Okay, yep, that confirms that was the correct direction, but now I gotta sneak past that decent amount of shadows first. Oop, watch out.
I'm sensing something nearby.
Get to the cover points. Okay, checkpoint.
Now then.
All clear. Nothing to worry about here.
Alright, that one's done. Sweet.
I'll just add this. I should write something.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
Okay, so that's at the Arboretum. I just gotta go find this strong monster.
Almost there yet?
I should write something.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. Please do!
I'll do it.
Okay, time to go to work. Okay, leave it to me. Level almost one. Let's finish this.
Yeah, I could get used to it.
Let's go.
Break us.
Nothing, Joker. That was great, Joker.
Gone.
Like a walk in the park.
I'll reveal your true form. Wide open.
Push on through. This should end it. You call that a fight? I nearly fell asleep. Okay, let's keep it moving. There aren't any shadows nearby.
Yay, glitches ahoy.
It's a shadow. Stay on your guard. Your call. I won't go back.
It's over.
I'll just add this.
Or now let's get some.
Let's go.
Ooh, this may be relevant to my interests. I sure hope this is useful.
Okay, here it is. Monarch of Snow.
Naga! Neko Shoka!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! Simply astonishing!
Jeez.
Persona!
Following up! Joker got in a follow-up attack!
Persona! Rabbit Step!
Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
Yeah, I know these are supposed to be stronger personas, but jeez Louise.
Strong as always!
Also, it was one of those things where it's like, logically you think the World 3 one would be easier than the World 5 one, but nope. I guess it's going in order when you get the request.
Wing's busy. You can't see her surroundings. Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Pulled that off quite well. Joker, your defenses are due. Following up.
I see Jules is at it once again with the WTF advertising his streams names. Jeez! Thank you, whoever healed me. It's one of two people.
Too slow! You're mine! Persona! Take it! Let's go!
Everyone stay focused. Here's Mama's book.
There we go, finally! Got it. All its shields down the first time. Well, and it's showtime? Heck yeah.
Neko Shogun! Here!
Alright, see if I got any SP boosts.
This one. Okay, next. This one.
Wow! That was wonderful!
Let's go! Come! Ravage them! Now! Yours.
Try! Come! Persona! Johanna!
I switch over because it seems like nuclear attacks work for technical damage.
Persona! You're mine! Strike! Persona! Let's go! Let's go! Ravage them! That's it, Joker! Next, this one.
Making this difficult, it's right next to these boxes that you only can really push, and it doesn't really do much to the boss.
You're mine!
Jeez! I want to remind you, this is easy difficulty. Jeez Louise, I can't even imagine what this is like at the harder difficulties. Yeah, this thing is a mountain of health. This is apparently what I needed all my HP items for. Thanks for resetting, Zachman. As I try to pummel this piece of crap. Jeez! Doesn't help that he takes out like half my health in one hit. Just what I needed.
Would you care to join us? Get ready! That's pretty good! I see you, Kitty! Hang in there! Back up! Quick, you are Helsana! Another chance! This is a part of the video! Get out of this now! Get back to the... Take notes! Using this! This should help. Touch this. That will hurt. Helsana! Going up! Walking outside and for extra damage! That went really well! This is a part of it! I'll get it on information, Noir! Using that! Using my face! This should help. Bonus defense went down! Grateful! Touchdown, Melody! Look out! Using that!
Jesus!
Using this! Touch this! Fair warning! It's gonna be rough! It's showtime! Blow 'em away!
Alright, final push. Alright! It's finally dead. Holy crap. Hope everyone leveled up after that, jeez.
Now we can count on you even more! Oh! I've learned a new skill!
Hee-ho!
Please do! I'll do it! I think I'm low on stamina. It's a shadow.
No. Not at all.
Now then.
Let's stop here for today.
Alright, back to the van. Jules! I just read what it was. I think it's... I said the last one was the worst one. Why does he have to keep setting the bar? I'm just gonna say lower because I refuse to say higher. What the fuck? Alright. Let's go ahead and finish these requests out.
Mission, are you double checking the request? Good job! You're doing this one?
And then the next one immediately shows up.
Okay, let's do our best.
I'm gonna do the 2 thief challenges first.
I'll just add this.
Oh shit. It's gonna take me several minutes for me to skip the cutscene, and I don't want to see the cutscene prematurely, so I'm resetting the game. I feel like in the end that's gonna be quicker. It's like one wrong click and I'm locked in. Because Jules, yeah. Alright, load. Back to the save file. Alright, make sure I push the correct button this time.
Let's do it.
Nice thing about these next 2 challenges is that it's all one map, so I don't have to keep checking multiple locations to see or to secure a correct route. Well, I mean, Kyoto's got the warp points, but at least this one's a bit more straightforward. I can't even imagine what Konoe's is gonna be like. Alright, we already got Makoto in the party, so... Still gotta... Oh, right! That's the downside, is that, it's all one map, so holy crap. And there's... Okay, so you got the 2 checkpoints at the very least. This is gonna be a thing.
Now then. Let's go.
Yeah, good news, it's straightforward. Bad news, it's a long way to go.
I'll do my best.
Go ahead.
Leave it to me.
Oh yeah, I forgot disc only's tonight. Wait.
There. Now what up?
I'm sorry, what now? I gotta break the glass and not get it? Okay. Alright, gotta be quick. Into the vent! Into the vent! And there's gonna be a lot of this, isn't there? Gosh darn it.
I'm sensing something nearby. I sense a shadow lurking behind. Proceed with extreme
Okay, so I
caution.
really gotta watch the pattern.
I think we're good to go. You doing this?
Okay, so he goes back and forth, so I gotta wait for his back to be turned. Run, 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 run. Okay, cool. Wait, what? That is so cheap! Okay, now you can see it on the map, but I'm like, that is so cheap. Okay, I gotta somehow sneak past this thing. And now there's two of them. Just lovely. Or they just appear and disappear at random. I'll make a run for it. I gotta watch out for this one. Oh shit. Wait, how does this work? I gotta like sneak past it somehow without getting... So I can't get detected by this thing, otherwise I'm screwed. Okay.
This place is perfect for an ambush.
Okay, it went away, cool. Now I gotta figure out where I'm going here. Let go. Just gotta be as right as I can be on this. Okay, and then I gotta wait for him to start walking away and then quickly get to the vent over there.
Ready anytime. Just say the word.
And also I can't accidentally ambush him, otherwise no dice. Go. Okay, and then I at least got another one to deal with in this room. Okay, so I gotta make it past 2 more rooms and then I'll be at a checkpoint.
Shadow ahead.
Okay. These ones also seem like they come in and out of random. I gotta make it to the hook, otherwise I'm screwed. Ah, yikes. Okay, go to the hook, go to the hook, go to the hook.
We can intercept them from here. Ready when you are.
Okay, where is the vent? Yep, I need to get on that hook, but I gotta wait for it to start going the other direction. Okay. Okay.
Hang on a sec. Stop.
This is not what you tell me during a stealth section.
I'll just...
Okay, checkpoint. Alright, now I gotta make it through that whole section without getting detected. Oh shoot!
Sailor.
I hate the fact these randomly spawning ones. I hate it.
The shadow doesn't see us. Let's take it down.
Now I gotta wait for this thing to go away. Okay, run, 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 run.
Let's see what's inside.
Hide. What the hell? I can already tell this one's gonna be BSE.
Let's strike the enemy from here. What's that over there? Hey, should we open up that treasure chest?
How the heck did... Oh, I'm not supposed to go this way. Crap.
Should we take a look?
Let's get them before they get us.
Hooray!
Okay, then we got the side-scrolling section.
Treasure chest detected. Let's see what's in there. More. Now, some. Guess that's that.
Okay, made it past the side-scrolling section. Now I gotta get past this room. And then I'll be at the checkpoint. Oh, shoot.
Be careful, okay? Gotta find a way out. Graceful strike! Hey, running out of steam now! Time to pull out all the stops! This is our power! This is the request. You're already working on this one.
Okay, it didn't count as a fail, so I guess if you sneak attack them, that also counts. Good to know. Counts as being stealthy, rather. Okay, so I gotta get to that corner without getting spotted, which just involves riding the two rails.
I see a shadow. This place is perfect for an ambush.
Which, yeah, I guess to be fair, if ambushing the shadows counts as being stealthy, I might as well do that. Yeah, I would have thought it would have counted as a fail because they technically spot you, but I guess you're... must still think you're being stealthy.
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Mission complete.
Alright, sweet. Now I just gotta ride the rail back.
Shadow sighted. Don't make any sudden movements.
Okay, I think we're good to go. Doing this?
Why don't we see what that is? Great. Let's head back.
Alright. One down, one to go.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished. Let's get to work.
I should write something.
Okay, let's go.
Let's see. I should write something. Let's go.
Leave the navigation to me.
Yours.
Alright, let's see where we're going. It seems like it's at the end, but in reality, there's the portals.
Shadow inside. Better keep moving. Get back.
Okay, I gotta somehow round the corner without getting spotted.
Wait a second.
What are we gonna do? Stay calm. Don't we can do it.
Let's go.
Switch out.
Okay. I'm not sensing any shadows. We're safe here.
Wait a second.
Alright, made it past them.
See it.
So I can make it past this shadow and then I'll be at a checkpoint.
Target's in sight. Let's take it out.
Well, now that I know this doesn't count as failing the challenge, I might as well kill this guy.
This was over before it began. Good job, everyone.
Should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Okay, made it to the checkpoint. And then let's get the heck out of Dodge really quick. Okay, so this is where strategy's really gonna come in clutch here. Might as well try this just to rule this out.
Looks suspicious.
We'll be taking this.
Oh, alright then, sweet.
Mission complete.
It's a shadow. Stay alert.
Alright, let's get the heck out of Dodge.
Okay, good work, people. This is the request. You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished. You're already working
Okay, so
on
we
this.
gotta go to shoot.
Let's get to work.
Now
Then we gotta go take out this tough enemy in Shibuya.
All right, let's go.
I should write something.
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
Okay, it should just be in the main
I'll just
area
do
then.
this. All right.
Well then, let's hop to it.
Something's there. Let's check it out.
Alright.
Let's go.
Okay, so this one's weak to light. Holy shit! Okay, that was rude.
This one. Not yet.
Like, you don't just get to start with that out of the gate game.
Fair warning. It's gonna be rough. Joker got in a follow-up attack. Incoming attack. Brace yourself. Keep it up, Oracle. Powerful. Then sneak your plus attack. It'll bring up. It's over. Awesome.
Persona! Rabbit Step!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
Let's go!
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Persona!
Great technique, Joker.
Rabbit Step!
Fire won't work. Plus it's too be careful out there.
Persona!
I've got that.
You're mine! Useless! You're mine!
It's showtime. Go for it, Joker.
Showtime! Neko Shogun! Here!
Powerful. Then it's weak to plus attack. It'll divine punishment.
Switch out!
Get ready! Persona! How about this? Her skill found its mark. Nice going, Texas. Your incoming attack. Brace yourself. Pay attention. Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful. Thank you. Hey! Everyone stay Your heart is mine. Every rose has its thorn. Get ready! How about this? Great job, Panther! You're so graceful. Okay! This one! Oh, be careful! It's showtime! Go for it, Joker! No one leave it to me! Time to fight Persona! It's all you!
Sure. Showtime! Neko Shogun! Here!
Mind-blowing as always!
Let's go!
This one's strong, and I'm the go-go! Don't give it up!
Persona! You're mine!
Alright, the enemy's attack power is being
Alright.
Okay.
A new skill! Very nice. This new skill suits me. Persona learned a new skill! Oh, a shadow! It's no use. I don't have enough stamina. Treasure's chest. Let's open it. Your guess is as good as mine. Oh, that's perfect.
Perhaps we should return home.
That was a good time, just kind of typical Renfest fair. Yeah, it's a tongue twister. Renfest fair stuff. Just yeah, just kind of looking at shops, getting some grubbing, our tummies, watching all the funny shows, all that good stuff.
Let's get to work.
Alright, let's go ahead and finish this request out.
Are you double checking the request? Good job.
Okay, good. Another one didn't immediately just
I'll
pop
just
up.
add this.
Yeah, boy, do I need to get stocked up on stuff.
This should be
Holy
helpful.
crap.
Who is it for? There's a sale happening. Now's your chance to shop.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, luckily it didn't end up being muddy at all. It was just, we took a gamble on it and the gamble paid off.
How many would you like? You want pizza bunch. How many would you like? You pizza
Because there was a 80% chance of rain for 2 hours, but it just must not have hit the area hardly at all.
You want the pizza
So that was nice.
How many would you like? You pizza bunch.
Give me all of the healing items.
Pizza bunch. How many would you like? You want pizza bunch. How many? You want pizza bunch. You want pizza bunch. You want pizza bunch. How many would you want pizza bunch? How many would you like? You pizza bunch. How many would you pizza bunch? How many would you like? You pizza bunch. How many would you like?
Wow. Goya Chanpuru recipe. Doesn't say what you need, so I'll have to come back. Okay, so now we can buy a crab.
Are you sure? 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 Are you sure?
Okay, so Mona might have a really good weapon now. Oh yeah, holy crap. Give him that sucker ASAP.
Welcome. What are you selling? Are you sure?
Yo!
should write something. What should we make?
Oh, cooking?
Okay, so I need to get tofu.
What are you looking for, Tim? There's a sale happening. Master Chick's the shop. You want pizza bunch?
Time to cook.
You're cooking? Looks good to me. Oh,
This is what real Champuru is. Thanks, Pancake. Ipe-masan. Ipe-masan, an Okinawan phrase that means extremely delicious. I'm getting pretty used to explaining things to us, Sophie. But she's right, the Goya is very delicious. I want to get Sojiro to try this ASAP.
Now then.
Alright, let's head out.
We're here. This is the place.
So, this is Akira Konoe's family home?
Do you suppose Konoe's father still lives here?
No. He died 20 years ago.
What?
I found some police records of an incident that happened here back then. A burglar forced his way into the home and stabbed Konoe's father to death.
How tragic.
Most items of value were gone, so it was ruled as both a robbery and a homicide. Never found Konoe.
And what did Konoe do? He lived here too.
He was 8 years old at the time and was the only survivor. Apparently, he managed to hide in a closet. If this is the birthplace of Konoe's trauma, we'll probably uncover the truth about his father's murder as well.
Let's go.
Yes. Let's do what we came here to do.
I'm inputting the keyword now. Everyone, get ready to enter.
Gosh, abuse on top of his father getting murdered? Jeez.
This room. Are we inside the house now?
Looks like it. 20 years into the past. Whoa, who's that? Is that Konoe's father?
You little shit. What do you think feeds you every day, huh? I swear you're just a bill. All you do is eat up my hard-earned money. Don't talk back to me.
Somebody. No, I can't watch this anymore.
Keeping you around's a real pain in the ass. Maybe I should just kill you too.
Two?
She just handed over the money when I told her to. Nobody ever takes me seriously.
Not Mom. You did.
Here he comes, enemy of evil, champion of those in need. Listen up, viewers. It's time to band together and call for Zephyr-Man, protector of justice. Zephyr-Man!
Guess I left the TV on.
Okay. I get it now. Are no heroes. No one's coming to save me except to me. I have to become stronger. I have to. I'll kill him. And then I'll be a hero.
What the fuck are you mumbling about, you freak? Not like it matters. You'll be joining your mother soon enough. I'll kill you! That's the kind of jolt, Hiko. You wanna die? Trust me, I'll be glad to get rid of you.
This guy's sick! He really killed his own wife over some money?
Unbelievable. That monster! How could anyone do something so awful?
Just die already. You're moving you. Why don't you?
Watch out! We can still attack while it's moving!
They killed his father out of self-defense and also kind of as a revenge kill. Like, geez Louise, that's a lot for, I mean, anybody, let alone an 8-year-old. Yeah, also he's younger than I thought he was. He's only 20. I mean, 28 is still decently old, but like I thought the dude was in his 40s.
So this is why Konoe was trying to become a hero.
Because no one was there to save him? That's terrible! Joker got in a follow-up attack!
Showtime! Neko Shogun! Here!
Wait back to I call the shots. Shit. Makes me sick.
Sophie. Is everyone alright?
Better than alright! Feels great knowing we put that asswipe in his place!
Akira Konoe. If what we just saw actually happened in the past...
Then Akira Konoe escaped an abusive childhood and avenged his mother by killing his own father. He must have framed the entire thing as a robbery in order to avoid suspicion.
You're saying he's a victim of some high and mighty shitbag too?
He must have felt so trapped. There was nobody he could turn to.
So he set out to become his own hero, and the power to change hearts helped him do just that.
It's just too sad. There had to be another way. There just had to.
Hey, cool it! Whatever his past was, it doesn't justify what he's doing now. Nothing makes it okay for him to take control of people against their will. If we don't stop him now, more and more people are gonna get hurt. You're all thinking the same thing, aren't you?
We need to change his heart.
My thoughts exactly.
Right. If we don't stop him here, then nothing's ever going to change. Let's do everything we can for now.
While it's true we need to change Konoe's heart, let's not forget we also need to save those whose desires he's stolen.
And it's time we bust out the calling card.
Oh yeah! That's kind of your thing, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll change his heart and take back everyone's desires.
Okay, let's head back to the car and come up with a plan.
So, about the calling card. How exactly do we want to do this?
We need a place where we know Konoe will see it.
What about sending it to his company?
The police will probably be crawling all over the place. It's too dangerous.
After all that stuff he said about us on TV, I'd really like to stick it to him good. Give him something he'll remember.
Should we hijack the TVs?
We could always try pulling a repeat of Shibuya. Huh? Where'd Gramps go?
He said he had something to take care of. He's probably with Akane. Let's just leave them be for now. Alright, well, maybe we save the calling card planning for tomorrow then.
How come?
I mean, you know, because Zenkichi's part of the team now, isn't he? I feel like he'd be missing out if he wasn't here for his first calling card. Plus, he's kinda got a lot invested in this after everything that happened to Akane.
It's true. All signs point to Konoe being the one who turned her into a monarch. Zenkichi's definitely got a bone to pick with him.
I agree.
Alright, we'll wait to bring Zenkichi in on the plan. Alright, we'll figure out the calling card tomorrow. It's been one intense fight after another, so let's get some rest and get back to it bright and early.
Hey, is it just me, or has Yusuke not said a word since we got back?
Wow, out cold and still standing.
Dude's got all sorts of weird talents.
Osaka, Don'ton Bori.
Commissioner Kaburagi?
You look better than I thought you would. How'd it feel being on the other side of an interrogation for once?
I managed to pull through. Guess I'm getting a little old for this, huh? More importantly, though, I heard something interesting from the Nijima lawyer. She told me the reason she was able to get me out was because she had help from a certain someone.
I haven't a clue what you're talking about. Anyhow, do you have business with me?
Commissioner, I'd like you to help me. I'm going to arrest Awada. He's been behind the scenes with each and every change of heart case. Akira Konoe is the one who commits the crimes, while Awada sits back and capitalizes on them. They plan to cover up the truth by putting all the blame on the Phantom Thieves. I think they'd even change the hearts of some of us on the force. And I'm talking pretty high up the chain of command. If we don't act now, we'll never be able to stop them. Please, Commissioner. I can't do this without you.
Do you have any evidence to bring Awada in?
I'm on the verge of getting Konoe to confess. If we do that, we can expose all of Awada's crimes.
You really think Konoe will talk?
He'll crack. I know he will.
How can you be so sure? Are you planning to use the Phantom Thieves to change his heart?
Sorry, but I just can't tell you. Commissioner Kaburagi, do you remember what you said to me back when Aoi died? You told me you would cleanse this whole rotten organization someday, and that I just had to wait for the right time. That time is now. Please, I need your help.
You've changed, Hasegawa. Your little stunt cost me my chance at senior commissioner. Even my current title is in a state of uncertainty. I need to do something to restore my credibility. If I wanted to, I could serve all of you up to Awada on a silver platter, and he'd owe me everything for it. Did that ever occur to you?
Your sense of justice would never allow it.
My. You have 3 days. If you say you can do it, then by all means, make it happen.
Thank you, ma'am.
And I'll get back your badge as well.
Oh, are you sure?
Fair warning. If you screw this up, I'll be covering my own safety above all else. No second chances. Do you hear me?
I won't forget this, Commissioner.
Shall I follow him, ma'am?
Forget it. He'll just throw you off. Actually, I have a more pressing task for you. I want you to find out everything you can about the Commissioner General.
The Commissioner General, ma'am?
I'm not one to pull punches. Never have been, never will be.
Alright, we got 3 days to do this. Medice headquarters, Osaka, President's office.
You're sure the Phantom Thieves have been dealt with, yes?
Yes, they're being held in the jail as we speak. I've got Emma keeping an eye on them.
Well done, Mr. Konoe. There really is nothing that can stand up to you in that AI of yours.
Please, none of this would have been possible without your assistance, sir. Emma will show us the way forward.
Now, I may be getting a little ahead of myself, but what say we have a celebration of sorts? I'll go ahead and reserve us someplace nice. I think you're in for a real treat.
Looking forward to it. Till then.
Comb-ended.
Filth. Flapping those fat jowls of his. Roaches like him are the very reason why this world needs someone to enact justice.
You are absolutely right, Akira.
We'll have to hurry with making Operation Oraculi a reality. More importantly, how are things in the Kyoto jail?
No issues to report. The Phantom Thieves are still...
They can't even detect it, oh my gosh.
Very well. And, just so we're clear, there's no way to change their hearts. Is that correct?
That is correct, Akira. It is impossible.
Well, if you say so, it must be. We'll just have to let them rot, won't we? Now, to wrap this up. At this point, nothing can stand in my way. I'll take over this entire country. No, the whole world.
So, I heard you guys were waiting for me to get back. You guys are surprisingly particular, you know?
It's the first calling card we're sending out since you joined. Figured you'd want to be there for it.
Well, it's not like I haven't helped out with one already. It doesn't seem like that big a deal.
That's why we have a little proposal for you. Why don't you write this one, Senkichi-san?
Me? But I've never written one before.
First time for everything.
Yes, we should all be more open to new experiences.
All right, that takes care of the calling card. Just gotta figure out how to send it.
Hey, I didn't agree to anything.
So comfortable bad-mouthing us on TV. Maybe it's time we gave him a taste of his own medicine. Copy the enemy's strats? How about an online broadcast? We need more impact. Could we just hand-deliver it, maybe? If we want to get arrested, yeah?
What do you think?
They're all missing something.
I don't know. I'm not sensing a clear winner here.
Hey guys, check it out.
Is that a blimp? Oh, you don't see them very often nowadays.
That's the Regenbogen. It's the only airship in Japan that's currently in service. It seems it's being used to advertise Emma for Mediz at the moment.
For Mediz?
Apparently, it circles Osaka's airspace every day.
Every day?
Ta-da!
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Way ahead. All right.
We're finally at the end. This will most likely be the last calling card we ever send. As always, once it's at the calling card, we're putting the plan into motion. There's also a good chance we're going to be going up against Konoe. Let's make sure we're fully prepared, then send out the calling card.
I should write something.
Well, if we're caught up on side quests, I probably just gotta buy stuff at the shop and that's it. Just gonna be going... Oh yeah, and spending bond points. Yep, we're completely caught up. Alright, let's go ahead and spend some bond points. Alright, so I got 6 more bond points. Alright, go with that. See if I can buy anything.
Welcome. There's a sale happening. Now's your chance to shop. How many would you like? You think the bunch.
Yep, everything reset, cool.
You want pink the bunch. You want pink the bunch. You want pink the bunch. You want this pink the bunch. How many would you like? You pink the bunch. You want pink the bunch. How many would you want pink the bunch? How many would you like? You want pink the bunch. You want pink the bunch. How many would you like? You want pink the bunch. How many would you want pink the bunch? You want this one? How many would you like? You want pink the bunch. How many would you like? You want face a bunch? How many would you like? You face a bunch.
Thanks for the follow, Chase Warren. Appreciate it, and welcome into the stream. Just about to go tackle the boss of Area 6 in this game.
This is the request.
Quest. Yep, just going right for it. You must prepare a suitable calling card. Have you thought of what you want to write, Senkichi? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Man, don't blame me if this sounds weird. Just remember, you asked for this, okay? After all the crap he put Akane through, we gotta make this count. Put him on blast. Delivering the calling card is just the beginning. We're counting on you to help finish this job, Senkichi. And I'll bet, you guys really are slave drivers, you know that? That night...
Some kind of card?
Oh my gosh, they're dropping them from the blimp.
Phantom thieves? Is that actually real?
Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, looks like we're live.
So, I just talked.
Senkichi!
Okay. Are you listening, Konoe? Toying with us in line, slandering us. You've been busy, but so have we. Now it's payback time. Ready or not, here we come.
To the villain who thinks he's a hero, Akira Konoe.
You stole the desires of countless people.
And tonight, we're baking them, taking them.
Bacon him! Skull, you had one line!
I meant to say that, baking them, you know, like an oven in a frat.
Phantom Thieves. Impossible! To the criminal tyrant masquerading as a hero, Sir Akira Konoe. All subsequent references will henceforth be shortened to the Party A. Party A has wronged multiple innocents by flaunting a false sense of justice and shifting the blame for the murder of one of his employees. On top of that, Party A is also guilty of wrongfully imprisoning a group of minors. Therefore, in addition to putting out a formal warrant of arrest for Party A's crimes, tonight the Phantom Thieves will commit some larceny of their own and take back every desire you've stolen? Is this some kind of joke?
You can definitely tell he wrote that.
I thought we trapped them in the jail.
Unable to answer. Please ask a different question.
Don't give me that, Emma! I'm your master! Now answer me, damn it!
Unable to answer. Please ask a different question. Unable to answer.
God damn it! You think you can change my heart? Wretched little urchin! I won't be defeated so easily. Taking back the desires you think you can steal from me. Fools! I am the very hero these people have been praying for. The Phantom Thieves are the evil that stands in the way of that. Come then, let's see who changes who.
Konoe's probably losing it right about now.
Dispensing the calling cards from the enemy's own airship. What a truly impeccable strategy.
How much you want to bet the police are already all over that thing?
Aw, won't it be sad when they find out we were broadcasting from a remote location? Nice job,
Yeesh. That was some contraption you put together.
You did good too, Sophia. All I did was search the web for a blueprint we could use. Was it okay for us to leave it on the airship now? Nah, I built it using a bunch of junk parts you can find just about anywhere. We're in the clear.
Word has certainly reached Konoe by now.
Yeah, but a calling card. Couldn't have added a little more spice there, Barrett?
To the criminal tyrant masquerading as a hero, Sir Akira Konoe. All subsequent references will henceforth be shortened to Party A. Party A has wronged multiple innocents by flaunting a false sense of justice and...
Party A?
It's an arrest warrant. Is there a problem?
It's supposed to be a calling card. What the hell is Party A crap?
Oh, shut up. Real big car coming with the guy who screwed up his line.
Shots fired.
I didn't screw up.
Yeah, you did.
Thinking them.
He'll need to work on that.
You said it. Next time, I'll teach you how to write in style.
I'll pass. Besides, if things go well, hopefully this will be my first and my last.
The last calling card. Kinda sad when you think about it.
Hey, this fight's just getting started.
Alright, here we go. Time for the big finish.
Alright, let's go.
Now then.
Everybody ready? So this is the final battle. Let's change Konoe's heart and put an end to them.
Yeah, let's give it everything we've got. Alright, what's next?
I should write something.
Alright, let's get moving.
Lock open just like we thought. Now to make our way up those chains.
Sorry to keep you waiting, you goatee prick.
Wow, strong start, Ryuji.
We're here to straighten out that crooked heart of yours.
There's nowhere to run.
So you've come. A warm welcome to the terrorists who toy with others' hearts in the name of their self-righteous justice. The infamous Phantom Thief.
As if you have any right to talk. You who repeatedly takes control of whomever you please.
And you even tried to pass us off as a bunch of killers. You're the real bad guy here.
Huh. It would appear you haven't realized just how similar we are.
What?
We're one and the same. We both detest this rotten society and struggle day after day to combat it. With our power to change hearts, we strive to incite change among the masses.
Don't kid yourself. There's no way you're the same as us. We all know about your past. It must have been terrible for you, but still, what you're doing now makes you no better than a common criminal.
I change hearts in order to exterminate the evils of this world. Are we not essentially the same? I'm simply introducing a system to keep things in order, and by creating monarchs, I'm ensuring everything plays out according to plan.
What are you talking about?
When the cognitive world revealed itself to me, I took it as an act of divine revelation. It was my birthright to change this godforsaken planet. With the cognitive world in my grasp, I could wipe all evil from the face of the earth. I would not waste such an incredible gift. But in order to see that dream realized, I needed a world that could be controlled.
Controlled? What do you mean?
I needed a world that would allow me to erase even the slightest traces of evil from people's subconscious minds. To that end, I required something that could reach everyone and bring them to submission. Yes, it seems AI was the solution to that. Thus, the next step was to acquire Emma, and have it learn more about cognitive science at the research lab in Okinawa. The end results were the jails created by Emma. Unique cognitive worlds in which no heart, no matter how cold, will resist change.
You're saying Emma made the jails?
So that's why the jails were left standing even after we defeated the monarchs.
The jails aren't perfect, mind. A jail's area of effect only covers roughly one city. Peculiar has such a phenomenal power, has such a limited range. In order to change the hearts of all humanity, I needed nothing short of an army of monarchs. So I began gathering powers, lamenting puppets who felt as hopeless on this earth as I was. And do you know what happens when you grant people like that the power to change hearts? They welcome their newfound power with open arms. By using Emma to guide them, keeping them under control is a task. With the monarchs I personally selected, I could change the hearts of the festering rabble who calls this rotten place home. With the monarchs at my command, I could change the heart of anyone who dares step out of line. That was the end game. Operation Oracular. But you phantom thieves had to show up and ruin everything.
So when we started taking down your jails, you got scared that your plan would fail. That's why you used the police and turned Akane into a monarch. It was all an attempt to stop us.
It's not. I can still erase these obstacles and start over.
That's a bullshit plan.
You're still so naive. But eventually, even you become wise. Fight all you want. The most you can do is change the hearts of the scared. Don't you see that my way is far more efficient?
So everything will be fine as long as you're the one making all the decisions? Who do you think you are? Some kind of god?
You're just forcing your ideas on everyone else!
What foolish logic. So when you change people's hearts, it's right. But when someone else does it, it's wrong. I've built an entire infrastructure for changing hearts. What was impossible for you, I have made a reality. As a hero, I will reign over the whole world with infallible justice.
You used Akane for this ridiculous plan of yours? She was just an innocent girl. Everyone you made is a form of trauma. But you treated them like tools. Even toyed with their lives. You don't know the first thing about justice.
Then do you believe you could have saved me?
Huh?
Let's say you had been around. Could you have saved me from my father? I had nowhere to run. I was just a scared, helpless child left to suffer by himself. Well, could you really have saved me? Even now, there are surely others being brought up in the same hell that I was. And yet you've done nothing now.
Well, that's...
You only destroy the evils you just happen to come across. But you never save everyone. Me, I have the power to change the entire world. No one will ever have to suffer as I did ever again. And to do that, you need something beyond what the phantom thieves can offer. You need more than some childish heroic fantasy.
But that's not justice. All you're doing is brainwashing everyone. You're taking away their freedom, who they are.
And what's the difference? Both of us change the hearts of others against their will. So how am I any different from you?
Don't you understand?
What?
For you, changing someone's heart means imprisoning them. But for the Phantom Thieves, it means setting them free. You may steal desires like them, but the Phantom Thieves give people hope. Maybe you don't realize it, but I think, deep down, you know you're nothing like them.
It seems there's little point in discussing this further. If we can't reach an understanding, then only one side can remain. It's time to decide which of us truly walks the path of justice.
Of course he's got a robot mecha suit.
There aren't any real heroes left. So, why not make our own? The world needs needs someone willing to fight for its people's justice. A hero to lead them, to unify them. A hero like me! If I'm the hero, that makes you the villain.
The boss of this area. Alright. Jesus! Of course, you gotta start with a massive attack like that. Alright, he's weak to nuclear, so it's definitely a good idea we brought Makoto into this fight. Yeah, so you gotta be careful, because we're dealing, I mean, right or wrong, we're dealing with a person who killed somebody, IRL. Woo! Not in the cognitive world. Pew! We Down he goes.
Work? Damn it!
Is that it?
Gotta put him down one last time.
Come on, Phantom Thieves. Let's end this.
Alright, phase 2.
Not yet. The hero can't be defeated like this. I am the enforcer of justice.
That's not justice.
You would deny me, Joker? Our definitions of the word are one and the same.
Dude, even we don't know what justice really is. We don't need to say that what we're doing is always right either.
But we're definitely not just gonna sit back while you tell everyone what to do.
It's true, there are days when I wish to immerse myself in my work. Days when I'd rather be wandering around town. There are also days when I wish simply to spend time with those close to me, to throw all of that away and do only what the person in front of you says. Why, at that point, you're nothing but a slave to fate.
All you're doing is taking away people's rights to choose for themselves and denying them their freedom.
When it comes down to it, it's no different from what your father did to you, trampling upon the one thing that makes us human. That's the very evil you claim to hate.
Are you saying I'm the evil one?
We choose the roads we take. We don't let anyone tie us down. We do so because we want to walk our own paths our own way.
But if I fall here, then what will become of the world? There are no heroes. I'm the only one who can save it.
Are you sure? I've seen the monarchs and the people whose hearts you've changed. They didn't look happy at all. I don't think you saved anyone doing what you did.
You know, Konoe, the world is full of evil. And there's plenty of scum out there who seem well beyond redemption. But there are some, like the Phantom Thieves, who refuse to give up. And there are people out there who, thanks to these guys, finally got the courage to crawl their way out of the darkest depths of hell. People who managed to awaken the hero inside themselves. Isn't that how we'll make this world a better place? What you're trying to do will just erase those heroes. Some before they even get their chance. Can anybody really know peace if they're forced to be stuck that way all the time?
I'd be embracing the heroes.
Konoe, it's not the people who need saving. If anyone needs it, it's you. Ever since you killed your father all those years ago, all you've ever done is run away, rotten as he was. Had to live with the pain of killing your own flesh and blood, knowing that you could be caught at any moment. You were alone. And getting stronger was the only way you could protect yourself.
You're right. I killed my father. And I lied to escape punishment. I called it justice, hoping that there'd never come a day when I had to face the truth. But what I did back then was just evil.
Then you know what you need to do, Konoe. The hero you keep inside needs to save you from that evil.
The hero I keep inside, I have to save myself. I see now. It's been right there with me, all along. Very well. I admit defeat. I'll confess my crimes and accept my punishment. Whatever it may be. I'll destroy Emma as well. You have my word. Phantom Thieves. If it's possible, I only ask that you please prove to the world that I was defeated by the real heroes of this story. Ones with a true sense of justice.
Sure thing.
Thank you.
That's our cue. Let's get out of here, guys.
Close.
But we did it. Now we just have to wait and see. We certainly learned a lot. Emma, Noe's big plan,
Konoe said he taught cognitive science to Emma in order to create jails. Shutting down Emma should mean the jails will finally disappear.
So our names are probably in the clear too, right?
Well, depends on Konoe's confession, but I'm thinking it'll probably work out. What's so funny?
Nothing. It's just those things you said back there. It was nice to hear you talk about this, though.
Agreed, though, in all honesty. I can't say I thought all of what Konoe said was wrong. However, your words reminded me of precisely why we do this, Senkichi.
That's one of the big reasons why we started the Phantom Thieves in the first place. To give courage to people.
Yeah, that speech was Thompson, Kichi. Gotta give you props for that one.
Any more of this, I'd say you were around. Anyway, we've done what we set out to do. So, in the meantime,
Let's get something to eat.
Hell yeah! Osaka Feast Round 2 coming at ya!
Then let's get our butts in gear. I'm talking deep fried skewers, corn buns, okonomiyaki. What else?
We've done nothing but eat since we got to Osaka.
you're young. Don't worry about it. Today's on me. Get whatever you want.
You're gonna regret that.
Graham's got a heart of gold!
Leave the search to me. I'll find us whatever you guys want. And our tour guide's coming in clutch. Sheesh, don't get too carried away, guys. We've got big changes on the horizon, you know? Osaka has a lot of top-tier sushi vendors, too. Sushi!
He's like, screw what I just said 5 seconds ago.
Not so fast. Let us not forget the blowfish and crab hot pots.
Hot pot again? Whatever. Still down.
Hey, take it easy, you guys.
I can feel a strong bond with my friends. Alright, there's the last skill. Osaka, press conference room.
I am Akira Konoe, founder and CEO of Medice. On behalf of the company, I have an announcement of grave. Recently, I stated my company had been targeted by the Phantom Thieves in an attempt to discredit our company. I now admit that this was a total fabrication, with no truth to it whatsoever. I, Akira Konoe, am the truth. I devised a plan to accuse the Phantom Thieves of a terrorist plot, so I could conceal my own heinous crimes. Specifically, so I could abuse Emma and gain control of people's hearts. I publicly admit the virtual assistant app, Emma, contains a function that allows me to manipulate other people. Using specific language, I could change their hearts and make them do as I wished. Yes, this process is essentially brainwashing, and I have scores of evidence proving it works. The change of heart epidemic that has plagued this nation is entirely my own. By controlling people's hearts, I was able to make them do my bidding across the entire country, including horrific crimes. This includes the death of Shuzo Ubukata, the head researcher of our Okinawa research facility. Instead of taking responsibility for my actions, I shifted the blame onto the Phantom Thieves. I must also confess, these are not my own crimes. Over 20 years ago, I claimed that my father was killed. And when the one who really killed him was me. I took my father's life and attempted to frame others for my crime, so I could avoid any repercussions. These are the crimes I confess to you. As of today, I will be stepping down as CEO of Medice and turning myself in to Medice. Emma will be shut down. The AI will be wiped from the servers. All these terrible things were done for nothing. My own selfish desires. So now I must do the right thing. And bring myself to justice.
Controlling people's hearts? Is that real?
Wait, Emma? Like the app Emma?
Yeah, I know. He's like, I've never been the same since.
Oh shit! Better delete that.
Konoe-san! I thought you were a hero to this country! I knew it. I knew the Phantom Thieves were really the good guys. Nice try, man. Oh yeah!
It really worked.
Would you guys shut up? Someone's gonna hear something.
Win for the Phantom. We brought down the mastermind. Looks like the case is finally closed.
Once we confirm Emma's no longer running, our work will be done.
Yep. Once that's done, everything's up to the police and the courts. In fact, I'll head over and pick him up now.
Good luck. I hope it goes well for you.
Yep. Well, off I go.
Now, what should the rest of us do?
We'll probably hear all about it tomorrow. At that point, I suppose we should get back to Tokyo.
So we're finally nearing the end of our journey.
What say we wrap it up with a round of sightseeing? It looks like Osaka has plenty to check out.
Ooh, sounds good here!
So, once the jails disappear, the trip will be over.
Went by in a flash.
Right. Real flash. Hey, do you remember the deal we made? I joined the Phantom Thieves, and in return, I learned about the heart. I've experienced so much on this journey, and learned all sorts of feelings, but I still don't truly understand the heart. All this time, I've had the same query. What is the difference between you all and Konoe? He was trying to help people, wasn't he? And the Phantom Thieves do the same thing. However, everyone instead argues that Konoe was wrong. What exactly was wrong?
The strength of his heart.
So it was the strength of his heart. The Phantom Thieves lived their lives following their beliefs. But Konoe and his monarchs, they couldn't do that. The Phantom Thieves must have strong hearts to live as they do. When our journey ends, I won't be able to help you anymore. And our deal will be finished. If the jails disappear, I won't be able to learn about myself anymore. What should I do? If I had a strong heart like the Phantom Thieves, maybe then I could choose my own path.
Now, hang on there, Sophia. I think you got the wrong idea. Just because we're going back to Tokyo, that doesn't mean your deal's up, right?
Of course.
Really? You think I'm kidding? The jails may go away, but we've still learned a whole lot on this trip. And there's gotta be some evidence about your past here in the real world. So how's about we all go looking for it together?
Sounds good.
Oh, you too.
Come on now, don't get me going too. All friends here. Feel free to hang out in this guy's phone as long as you like. In fact, we'd welcome the company.
You sure would.
Thank you.
Yo, what's the holdup, guys?
Whoop. Looks like we're being slowpokes. Let's get going.
Medice headquarters, Osaka. Reception desk.
Mr. Konoe, what is going on? Everything you said, was that true?
Please, settle down. I'm sure Mr. Konoe had his reasons for...
It's fine. I admit I've made so much trouble for you. I'm entirely. I'm on my way to turn myself into the police now. I apologize for leaving the company in such a state.
Mr. Konoe.
Allow us to spare you the drive.
Excuse me, who are...
We're the police. Akira Konoe, you are under arrest. I'll spare you the list of charges.
How great it is to return a favor, Akira Konoe.
And you are?
The last monarch you installed was my only daughter. You toyed with and ruined countless lives, and now it'll be for nothing. You even used an innocent, grieving child for your own benefit. You're taking responsibility for what you've done.
I'm so sorry. I was so desperate. I disregarded something so important. Free will. I was on the verge of stamping out what makes us truly human. I haven't turned out any different from my own father.
On your feet. We'll hear it all at the station. All about the connection between Iwata and the top brass on our force.
There's nothing you can do to earn my forgiveness. But your confession can save the lives of a whole bunch of people. It's what you wanted, right? Now's your time to be the hero. It's all up to you.
The hell is going on? That press conference at Konoe's. Don't tell me the Phantom Thieves got to him. Do you understand what this means? If he confesses everything, we're both finished. You need to pin everything on him. Make sure this can't be traced back to me in any way. Actually, we could go the secrecy route again. Are you listening to me? Legislator Iwata? What are you doing here? What have I been doing this whole time?
What?
What? No, his heart is... It's gotten pretty late. I wonder if everyone else is still having fun. You guys enjoying Osaka? We're having a celebration in a bit, so don't eat too much. Let's meet up in an hour. We're having a celebration. Ooh, leave it to Lady On. That was really thoughtful of her to invite everyone, but the meetup isn't for an hour. We got a bit of time until then. What should we do?
In that case,
Oh gosh. Yes, I mean, I know you didn't, but yeah, it's like, no one spoil what happens at Disc Only. How about visiting Tenbodo and enjoy see the city from up high? Oh, now that you mentioned it, yeah, we haven't gone up there yet, have we? To invite someone for us to go through.
I should write something.
Oh, Pancake, you busy? We were thinking of getting some tea and chatting to pass the time. You only have time to make one more stop before the celebration. Are you going to Tenbodo with Lady On and the others? Let's go. Great idea, Pancake. Alright, let's go together then.
superb!
Wow, this view is breathtaking. We're really high up. Look at all those lights. It's pretty exciting. We can all see all of Osaka from here. Strange to think we were fighting out there just recently. I bet seeing all this means a lot more to you guys now that we've taken down Konoe. Now, if only Iwata went down with him. Oh well, we can leave this to Senkichi. In the meantime, we should just enjoy the view.
Hey there.
Hey, what's that thing over there?
Oh.
The shape looks kind of familiar, like maybe it's got some mystery pockets or something. This is the mascot of Tenbodo, and its name is Benzai Maru. Praying to it is said to bring one good luck with money. Makes sense, a fitting god for the city of commerce.
Aww.
Inari'd be crying tears of joy if he were here. He was all bummed out about his prize money running out. I think I'll go pray to it myself. Anything to bring the company success. Go ahead and wish for more modeling gigs.
What's the plan?
You gonna wish for anything, Pancake? Phantom Thief's happiness.
Yes.
I think I'll wish for that too.
So,
We've come so far. Let's all go pray to it together. I wish that I'd walk on a big stage with the very best of them, and that I'll maybe get some sweets along the way. I wish for all my employees and customers to always have smiles on their faces. I wish for LeBlanc to be successful, just not too busy. I wish for Sis and the Phantom Thieves to always be happy, even in the hardest of times. Come on, you should make a wish too. Everyone made their wishes. Okay, it's almost time for the celebration. We should get going. Yeah, it's party time. I thought it's a good place, so I hope you guys are looking forward to it. Look at that, it's beautiful. Glad I came here with you. Thanks for inviting me out today. What should we do next?
oh
Man,
yeah.
there's a couple everywhere you look. Guess that makes sense that it's summer vacation and all. The night view and the mood are really nice too, so I'm sure it makes for a perfect date spot. Hey, Pancake, if you were to come here to date with somebody, who would it be?
Really?
Wow, way to toss him a bomb. I'm actually kind of curious about that. I want to know too. Who is it? The one I love. But we want to know who that is. Are you saying it's none of us? Come on, give us some details. I agree, this is a good opportunity, so I think you could at least give us a proper answer. How come everyone's getting so heated? Man, this might take a while. I had an exciting chat with everyone. It's time to go, so we left to meet up at the celebration. You've done it now, Sophia. Osaka, Universal Land.
So let's toast to this totally closed case.
We're going to another amusement park.
Soda really hits the spot after a job done right.
Okay, Gramps.
I'm curious, why Universal Land anyway?
You've gotta hit up Universal Land when you go to Osaka. Plus, I thought it'd make a fitting atmosphere for our celebration.
Ah, nice one, Lady Ann. You really know how to pick 'em.
Let's just hope somebody's father doesn't get murdered this time.
Dude, you should try to get a job here. You'd make it huge in your Phantom Thief form.
I don't think Haru could take another one of these kind of things.
This place really brings back memories of celebrating last year. We shared a lot of our lives together.
Not just as Phantom Thieves.
Although this experience was quite different from our time opposing the palace rulers, Alice Hiragi, Ango Natsume, Mariko Hyodo, Akira Kanoe, there's no mistake they needed stopping. They each had very complex circumstances. This isn't to negate the crimes they committed, but it's impossible to simply write them off as evil.
You're right. They had all suffered so much. Everyone loses their way or faces hardship at some point. And it always has the potential to make a permanent impact on someone. But the biggest testament to a person's character is what they do after their hardship. As for the monarchs, they were all taken advantage of while they were lost. They changed the hearts of those around them to fit their ideals, and refused to accept their true selves. Still, such a fate could easily befall any one of us. If someone came to me, claiming to hold the means to solve all my problems when I was at my most hurt and desperate, I can't say I wouldn't have wound up in the same conundrum.
It's possible.
I think we'll make it just fine.
There you go, trying to sound cool again.
If any of us were in trouble, none of the rest would leave them behind like that. I'd be totally screwed without you guys, but when I'm with you, I feel like I can take on the world.
Ryuji.
That's true. We should especially keep a close eye on Ryuji. Ooh, Fist of Justice may rise again yet.
Why's that gotta be the first thing you jump to?
He has a point. So long as we have each other, we will never stray from our path, no matter how painful.
The Phantom Thieves are going to be fun. I guarantee it.
Why are you saying that like you're not one of us, huh? You're a Phantom Thief too.
Right. Sophia, Zenkichi, and all of us make up the Phantom Thieves. Thank you, everyone.
All right, let's keep the good times rolling and live it up one last night in Osaka.
I had lots of fun with everyone at Universal Land.
All that soda from last night, too.
I'm quite nauseous as well.
Symptoms processed. You have what you call hangovers. Is that right?
Soda doesn't give people hangovers. It's more like that one stuffed his face too much, and that one whacked his head on the ceiling when he got too rowdy.
Oh, I understand. Seriously, don't misinform Sophia with such stupidity.
Sounds like you damn kids are just as obnoxious as ever.
Zenkichi! We saw the news. Nice work bringing in Konoe. Thank you for all your efforts.
Yep, but there's still one last perp I've got to bring in.
That's right. Owada.
I'm flying back to Tokyo pretty soon. Sounds like we'll be going our separate ways from now.
Thanks for everything.
Same to you. Well, I do still have some time left. I suppose I should send my partners off right. Speaking of which...
Right, so about Emma. The Metropolitan Police Department's going to conduct a search of the Tokyo radio tower where Emma's servers are. I'll contact you guys once I find out when the servers are scheduled to get shut down. So you have any leftover business to take care of in the jails, now's the time. Alright, once Emma's shut down, the jails will probably disappear. Better make sure we didn't forget anything. Might be a good idea to take a quick look around Osaka, too.
In that case...
Come talk to me once everything's wrapped up and I'll give my boss the word. Looks like everyone's gone off on their own thing. Why don't you see the sights for a bit? You could also address any open jail requests. If you wish to do so, just pop into the hideout. This could be your last bit of free time on the trip. Make sure you don't leave it with any regrets. Alright, there's no... Yeah, so there's no new requests, so I'm pretty much gonna just go straight into it then.
I'll just add this.
And I got some bond points to spend now.
Now then.
I was gonna talk to everyone first.
Yes.
I've seen a wide variety of signs on this trip, and I must say this one stands out the most. A simple statement about cutting excess fat and staying healthy does indeed make one want to hustle their muscle.
Hey,
Went and checked in how the store was doing here. Everyone is working so hard. And not only that, but the customers looked really happy too. I want all of our restaurants to make everyone feel welcome, no matter where they are. I'll aim to work just as hard once we get back to Tokyo. Are we heading out soon? Since we don't know when we'll be back, I figured I'd give something for myself. Should I get the chocolate cake okonomiyaki or the Madeline takoyaki?
Yeah!
We should probably snag some ramen while we're here, huh? We had ramen every place we've been so far. Sendai, Sapporo, Okinawa, Hakata. No way we can miss it here. At this point, we're basically eating all the ramen Japan's got to offer. Hell of a trip, but man, was it worth it. We've only been to 5 cities. I just count. Either way, we got a shit ton of ramen. Oh, we forgot to eat ramen in Kyoto, didn't we?
Do you have a minute?
Pancake, I'm glad you're here. I went to eat some takoyaki before we leave, but I ended up winning an extra order in a raffle. You think you can eat it for me? I don't think I can eat this all by myself. Pancake, you sure know how to geek out. Any true otaku would hit this place last. You know, come to think of it, we didn't have much time to go to Akihabara this summer. Alright, with that, time to head out. Well, I suppose we gotta talk to him first.
Hey, kids.
What started as just a deal turned me into a full-on joining the Phantom Thieves. Never thought I'd see the day. Not only that, but you guys taught me how to cook. Can't say I expected a bunch of annoying little rugrats to be so caring. Thanks to that, I got to see Akane smile again. That LeBlanc curry's the real deal. I know all I've done is rely on you guys, so allow me to clean up with all this once this is all said and done. I'd appreciate you letting me off the hook by then. Oh right, almost forgot. Kana kept bugging me about getting you guys a gift. So here, this is from us. It's a police baton keychain. Kinda weird to give a police baton to the Phantom Thieves, I guess, but I thought it'd look good on you. Be kinda cool sticking it to some overpowered creep without something so simple. The hero makes the weapon, not the other way around, right? You know, back in the day, fugitives become detectives all the time. You should try becoming an officer yourself. If I'm feeling up to it. Is that right? Well, when that day comes, I'll be the one giving the orders, you hear? You guys helped me find something I'd lost a long time ago. If later down the road, you're in a similar place and don't know what to do, well, just let me know. I'll be the man I should have been back then.
Get to work.
Alright, let's gather at the hideout.
I should write something.
Let's go stock up at the shop.
Things are discounted right now. You should buy some. How many would you like? You want this one? You want Thanks a bunch? You want Thanks a bunch? How many would you like? You Thanks a bunch. How many would you like? You want the Thanks a bunch? How many would you like? You Thanks a bunch. How many would you like? You Thanks a bunch. How many would you like? You Thanks a bunch. How many would you like? You Thanks a bunch. How many would you like? You Thanks a bunch. You want Thanks a bunch. How many would you like? You Thanks a bunch. You want Thanks a bunch. You want Thanks a bunch. How many would you like? You want Thanks a bunch.
Now then.
Alright, time to go back to Tokyo. We're moving out? Let's go.
Got it.
Roger that. It's time to put a stop to Emma's server for good.
I really do appreciate everything you did, Phantom Thieves. Let me say this one last time. Thank you for rescuing Akane. And me too.
You're welcome.
So you're going to arrest Owada?
You know it. I swear I'm going to throw every crime he's committed right in his face. I'm sure he's wigging out and trying to hide behind some other badges, but that won't stop my boss. He'll get him cornered no matter what.
Bustin' good, Senkichi.
Don't let him slip away from you.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the rising star at PubSec now.
Say hello to Akane-chan for us as well.
Sure. And stop on by whenever you want. I know Akane'd be thrilled.
We'll be there pretty soon.
Your next visit will be a lot more easygoing. I'll even show you around Kyoto. See ya.
There he goes.
Yes. Finally finish this. I'm sure he'll see it through to its proper end. We should get back to Tokyo ourselves, too. I can only imagine how worried Boss must be. Ready to head home? If there's anything left you want to do, speak now.
Nope, we really lived it up this summer.
While there were hardships, the experience overall was marvelous. I hope the opportunity to do it again comes soon.
I think this trip ruled.
Me too. I racked up a ton of XP thanks to all the stuff we've done. I think Sophia might be the only mystery we never really cracked. I'm no help there. We'll take another crack at it once we get home. We can always ask Ichinose if she knows anything too. Yeah, there's no rush, Sophia. We'll keep at it. As a team.
That's right. We'll put on all our thinking caps later.
Thank you, everyone.
All right, time to hit the road. Sophia, mind guiding the way?
Okay, I've got it.
reached the home stretch. Hey, how much longer have we got exactly?
Roughly 3 hours remaining.
You're already that close?
We'll have to say goodbye to the RV once we reach the city, too. It served us so well.
No, Phantom
Did the name change?
Oh, I can still remember tossing and turning all night when we first started sleeping in here. Now it's like a second home. Hey, how about we do one last tour of the whole country?
Awesome idea.
I'm sad it's over too. But you know, it has to end sometime. We all have lives to get back to. Especially stuff like homework and classes.
Alright.
Yeah, I know! All that up now? Just let me not think about it for a little longer.
I'm fairly sure you said the exact same thing at least a month ago.
Well, life is long and full. Don't let a mere year or two of being held back crush your spirit.
Why are you assuming we're getting held back?
Wait, no. We're all graduating together, right?
You can still pull it off.
You'll be fine. So long as you put in the effort. Just make sure you shift out of vacation mode and study hard starting tomorrow.
Load. We saved a ton of people this summer. We get extra credit for that?
I know, right?
I guess tomorrow's gonna be our last day together, no matter what our grades are.
I too wish it wouldn't end.
Then what do you say to a minor detour?
Oh yeah, Sophia? Something you want to do?
I'd like to commemorate our trip by watching fireworks. There is a fireworks festival scheduled in Yokohama today. I believe it will make a great memory for all of us. How wonderful! I completely agree.
Awesome! Last time we got rained out, and now we get to take two.
I like the sound of that.
Well, that settles that. We are off to the festival. I imagine it'll be pretty crowded, so we'll need to park a ways away from the actual site.
Alright, off to Yokohama.
Yokohama! Feast your eye!
So where exactly are we? I can smell the ocean.
Oh, isn't this Ocean View Park? I came here for a photo shoot once.
Correct. We are approximately 15 minutes on foot from the festival grounds. I know. Why don't we put on our yukata first? They're perfect for the occasion.
Ooh, the ones we got in Sendai? Great idea!
Fireworks in Yukata. Truly an exemplary summer in Japan.
It'll grow rather busy the closer we get. Will you be alright, Futaba? Yeah, I'm way stronger than before. Plus, all of you are with me.
In that case, we should depart now so we may secure the group's viewing location.
What? For real?
Foot traffic on our route is currently heavy. To watch the fireworks from an optimal location, we must depart now.
You know, the ladies have all sorts of stuff to do to get ready. Find us a good spot.
You're coming with us, Naogana.
He's like, wait, what? Take your time.
Yeah, guess we can do something nice for him. It is the last night of the trip and all. See you in a bit.
I should make the most of our last night together. Ooh, cutscene time.
Clear skies this time.
What a relief, right? Oh, there they are.
Sorry we're late.
Oh, good. We didn't miss it.
Perfect timing. I think it's about to start.
Wow!
Whoa! Look at them! Kaboom!
Right.
They're gorgeous.
Yes, a perfect scene of summer.
Hey! Can I see them too? Wow!
saw fireworks from that close up before.
Me too. It was so pretty.
Indeed. The final Botan was quite the spectacle.
What now was a spectacle, Inari?
Fireworks are named after the display they create, such as Botan and Kamaru-Giku, which are the flowers they resemble.
So that's a Botan. It was much more amazing than the recordings I found online. I want to see all the other types of fireworks.
I'm right there with you. Think we unlock a trophy if we see every festival in the country?
Don't you hate crowds and stuff, though? Well, count me in anyway.
We'll show you anything you'd like, Sophia. We've got all the time in the world now. That's right. Yes, that sounds great.
I can't believe vacation's already over. We went through so much, but I had such a great time with all of you.
Our inner circle's expanded a bit as well. I'll remember these months for the rest of my life.
Thank you guys so much.
Hey, come on, don't say shit like that. I don't want to get all sad yet.
Well, our trip's not exactly over yet. We still need to make the drive back to Tokyo.
Then shall we change and head out?
Sure.
Like, isn't this a bad sign?
They're saying it's within the city limits, so maybe we're fine here.
No, look. I know I deleted the app, but here, it's back on my home screen.
What? No.
Huh? What's...
Hey, if you try anything stupid while we're changing in there.
Don't forget, you still have it coming for the hot spring.
Like hell I'd want to do that.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for holding up your end of the deal. It's given me so many memories I'll hold for dear forever. But soon our deal will come to an end. Once summer vacation's over, everyone has to go back to their regular lives, right, Pancake? Why not speak with them one last time while we're still here? It could be your last trip to share any special, or time to for any special memories of the trip.
Now then.
Yeah, that totally wasn't suspicious at all.
Hey!
So glad we actually got to see the fireworks this year. Although it's kind of sad too, sign that summer's coming to an end. Still, this summer's been such an amazing whirlwind, thanks to you coming back, Pancake. Still remember we went Zunda hunting in Sendai. Man, that was great. Not just the sweets either. Really grateful for everything you've done for us this summer. So, this is for you. It's a colorful bracelet. It's a friendship bracelet. I know it didn't turn out perfect, but I still figured to make a good souvenir for our trip. Thank you. That was pretty easy to make. There are plenty of how-to videos online. I made one for everyone. Thank goodness I finished them all before we split up for the summer. You know, if you make that wish and we put on it, then wear it until it falls off, your wish will come true. What do you wish for? I wish for all of our dreams to come true. Oh, and of course the Phantom Thieves are reunited again someday real soon. We just have to go on another trip like this sometime. You promise, will you? Oh, I got this for us too. Just something for our Yokohama trip. It's a large magnet with a cartoonish rendition of the Yokohama cityscape. Let's put it on the RV fridge for the final stretch home. Maybe we can even put it up in the block one once we're back.
Hey!
The wind feels so nice. Must be because we're right by the ocean. There were a lot of firsts for me on this trip. Glad everyone was able to put up with that. I had so much fun. Thank you truly. Back at you. My only regret is not landing a hand with the driving. I'd be there to help next time, though. I'd love for us to cook again sometime, too. I can tell I'd learn a lot by watching you guys at work. It'd be nice to build a history of recipes I use in the future, like the Obanzai cuisine we taught Senkichi-san. Wait, before I forget, I'd like you to have this. It's a teaspoon with a floral pattern. I bought it in Sephora as a thank you memento. It's Mari-san's favorite brand. And see the flower on it? It's called Salvia and Sage. Represents familial love. I'd love for you to remember our time together in Sephora whenever you use this spoon.
Hey!
What was supposed to be a simple summer vacation in Tokyo turned into a cross-country road trip. What an adventure. Pretty sure I netted enough during experience to quell any fears. I may have been behind the wheel too. Thanks for driving, by the way. I must say I had a great time doing it. Hopefully I can make use of the experience in the future. We made all sorts of memories together, but I personally cherish the watermelon spitting in Okinawa the most. It looks like my strength can even surprise myself at times. Sorry for sort of blasting it to bits.
Thank you very much.
It was so delicious, though. Thanks again for helping me make a dream come true. Oh, before I forget, I'd like you to have this. It's a keychain of the Phantom Thieves logo. Senkichi-san gave it to me before we left Osaka. He said it was from Akane-chan. He gave me 2 of them, and they're a thank you for helping with Akane-chan's studies. Feels right for you to have one. We may not have been able to reveal our secret identities to her, but I hope we can tell her someday at least. You know the way she feels about the Phantom Thieves? The rest of the thieves feel the same way about you. If you ever feeling alone, you can look at that and remember we'll have your back, Pancake. Who am I glad I'm out of that thing now? I was getting all sweaty in my sash zone. Say, Pancake, do you think I grew up at all on this trip? I'd say so. Oh yeah, I went outside my comfort zone a whole lot for being an extra shut-in, didn't I? I just did fine in the crowd earlier, visiting a city I've never seen before, meeting new people and growing close to them. Never realized the outside world isn't so scary if it wasn't for you guys, and you were totally right about it. I only got to grow because the Phantom Thieves were in my corner, including you. Thanks, Pancake. I can tell you grew in a whole bunch yourself. You're stronger, more dependable. You even learned how to whip up a mean bowl of ramen like you made for me in Osaka. Your cooking skills have got to be maxed out by now. Keep up the good work and max out the rest of your stats. I'll back you up however you need it. Well, this is for you. It's a good luck talisman. It says, Save Family on it. Used to have it hanging in my room, but I brought it for the trip. You know I'm solid now, so I want to make sure it does you some good. So it'll help you keep from getting injured or whatever, even when you're back at home.
I should write something.
Hi.
It's already grown quiet. Well, I'm grateful for the fulfilling adventures you shared. It's rather saddening that our trip is coming to an end. It's a shame we never had a chance to tour Kyoto. There's always the next trip. Exactly right, and I hope all of us will be there for it. Ah, yes, I nearly forgotten. I want you to have this. It's a sketchbook with a bunch of shrines and Shisa statues on it. They're the sketches I produced during the trip. I'm especially proud of that Shisa one. Don't believe for a moment I forgot your efforts with my request in the Okinawa jail. It's all you're doing that such a sketch was even possible. Thank you again, Pancake. Some of the pages are blank, but I can always fill those in for you later. Until then, I hope you'll appreciate what's already there. I'll continue honing my craft so the next set of landscapes I produce for you can be absolutely marvelous. Wrapping up the trip with a fireworks show like that was so badass. Man, this summer might have been wild, but it was just as much of a blast as last year. It's like I'm never bored when you're around. Thanks, Pancake. Here, dude, I got you something. It's a Featherman mask. I saw a stall selling them earlier. I got you red since you're a leader and all. Thanks. Nice. It's kind of kiddie stuff, but it's nice getting a souvenir you can have fun with, yeah. When I saw those masks, I remembered. Those superhero teams are strong because they stick together and fight for each other. Let's hang out and wear them to the next year's festival, too. You promise, right? I'm glad everyone got to enjoy this last night together. Gonna remember this for a long time. Especially how beautiful Lady Ann looked under the fireworks lights. You must truly love Ann, Morgana. Good, well, it's not bad. It's more like when I see her smiling and that's when we went to go look for sweets in Sendai. Ann was clearly pleased with the results. Yeah, her smile really is my own treasure. I know we've been together for a long time and all, but I just keep remembering how thanks to you and everyone else that I'm even here like this at all. I hope we stick together for a good long time, Pancake. Right back at you. Can't wait to see what we'll get up to next. Alright, I don't want to make a big deal out of it or anything, but this is for you. It's a bright, luxurious scarf. I want to give you something so you know to commemorate the trip. Sophia helped me with the picking out and the ordering. The scarf in the Phantom Thief's signature color. You should wear it if the thieves ever take on another case. Thank you. Now I'm getting embarrassed. Also, these are from Sophia. They're a pair of fine embroidered gloves. She wanted to thank you too, so I helped her pick a gift. I wanted them specially made to express my gratitude. They should complement the scarf nicely. What great keepsakes. Looks like he's a fan. Great job, Sophia. Pancake and Meowgana truly make an outstanding duo. Yep, we've even gotten close to, hey, what did you call me? I'm sorry, Morgana, my intention was to compliment you. At least you're not calling me a raccoon anymore. I'm sorry for that as well, Morgana. Thanks for everything you've done despite such offense.
I'll just add this.
Alright, that should be the entire team, so off we go back to Tokyo. I got Pancake, can I summon everyone? I just had a great idea. So what's up, Sophia? Thanks for coming. I have one last request for you all. Anything for you. What do you want? Could we take a group photo? You want a photo? People take pictures to capture moments they want to remember, so they can look back and recall what happened or how they felt. Soon everyone will have to go their own way, which means they'll be splitting up. So that's why.
Good choice.
Is that really any question? It's a marvelous idea. Sounds like a great memento for our trip. Let's get to snapping.
Yep.
Make sure you give us a funny face, Ryuji. Why? Can't I just harbor a nice memory for once? At any rate, we're happy to see you, Sophia. Thank you, everyone. Alright, let's take a wicked group photo. Shouldn't we arrange ourselves by height so that everyone can fit in the picture? We all jump when the picture's taken, that'd make it really fun. It's a bit of a shame Senkichi's not here. We'll drag him into a pic next time we see him. I'm gonna look the coolest out of everyone. Make sure we got it right.
So that's the story.
Okay, I'll do it with my phone. Everyone gather up. We took a group photo to commemorate the moment.
Now then.
Do you have a second?
After all, once we depart from here, we'll be on the road back to Tokyo. Were you able to find everyone you hope to speak with tonight? Yep, good to go. Alright, I'll ask everyone to meet us here.
Oh, man. Reality's only a couple hours away now.
Oh, give it up already. There'll be plenty of fun in your future, too.
We gotta face the facts.
Sounds like I gotta brace myself.
Makoto, do you need a route to Tokyo?
Yes, Sophia, thank you. Could you do the honors?
Okay, I've got. Wait. What is this? Sophia? A jail. I suddenly smell a jail.
But how is that?
Hang on now. I thought we shut down that Emma bullshit. Shouldn't all the jails be gone?
I don't know.
Can you tell how long the jail smell's been here?
It wasn't here when we first arrived. But now, I have no doubt.
Well, then again, those people started acting strange just recently, so that makes sense.
Freddy, what is this? It's already wider than... Senkichi is calling.
Where are you right now? Are you watching the news?
What is it?
Just pull up the news.
My word.
Now for breaking news on the virtual assistant Emma. Despite recent claims of being shut down, it appears an unidentified system malfunction is preventing proper deactivation. Emma Development Company Mediz has requested the public avoid accessing Emma in any way at this time.
Emma isn't shut down?
What is going on, Senkichi?
I don't know why this is happening, but I do know that Emma's servers are located in the Tokyo radio tower. I also know for a fact that it was successfully turned off and the app became inaccessible. But now, it's all back up and running. Konoe doesn't know why.
Thanks for the follow, Jolteron. Appreciate it. For now, the plot thickens.
Someone intentionally rebooted the server? Mediz would have already been there to stop them. Wait, then that would mean some genuine sci-fi stuff is happening here.
Hey, say something if you're on, Emma.
Hello. How can I help you?
This is for real.
Is it accessing different ports or something? But how?
Did someone reboot it?
What on earth is happening? Senkichi, we've got another problem. Sophia just smelled a jail.
What? Are you sure that's what it is?
I have no doubt. It's an enormous jail, spanning the Tokyo area all the way to Yokohama. The epicenter is the Tokyo radio tower.
And that's where...
Emma's servers are located.
Looks like we've got a new destination.
I'm already headed your way. Be there soon.
Yes, like who could have seen this coming? It's not like I knew that there were 2 more dungeons after that last one. Sensing an immense power. What could be happening at the Tokyo radio tower? Trickster. Oh gosh. I mean, the fact that Lavenza sees something is wrong too. Lavenza's calling for me. I should visit the Velvet Room.
I should write something.
Oh gosh, I can only imagine. What's going on?
A true abomination. Its writhing grass spreading across the land. Could this be the second coming of the evil that rent me asunder, that locked away even my master? Has even this happened before? No. But why is it different?
Calm down.
I beg of you, Trickster. It wounds me to continue requesting your
Oh gosh. Zackman's like, I swear to God.
I must beseech you. Unmask the true catalyst of this calamity. Expose the evil will within. I sense foreboding power. Not far from here. I am most certain it is connected to your becoming a prisoner once more.
Leave it to me.
Thank you. I shall return your favor by offering the full capabilities of one who rules over power. Allow me to introduce two new forms of execution. The quad fusion and the pentad fusion are now available for your benefit. Through these, you may attain some of the most powerful personas imaginable. Also, a final point I would like to mention. I sense, deep within the core of the calamity, a paradoxical glimmer of hope. As minuscule as that glimmer may be, I believe a blinding force of the same origin will be the key to dispelling the calamity. I apologize for keeping you. Shall we begin? Hello, Trickster.
Oh, might as well make some personas while I'm at it.
Awaken your new self.
Alright.
Performing a fusion. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which... Is this the... Be born anew. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose different than expected.
Well, it's like goodness I get rid of this Jack Frost now. He's like, it's happened so many times before.
You wish to strengthen it?
Alright, I'm gonna leave that there for now, so back to the real world.
May luck be on your side.
And now we got a bunch of requests.
This is the request. You're doing this one? Time to get to work. You're accepting this request? Time to get to. You're doing this one? Time to get to. You're doing this one? Okay, you're already working on this one. Good job! You're going to okay, you're doing this one? Time to get to work. You're doing this one? Okay, you're doing this one? Time to get to. You're accepting this request? Time to get to work. You're already working on this one.
Now then.
Alright, at this point I'm just gonna prioritize progressing the plot, so any side quests I'll save for tomorrow. Sorry for the wait. Thank goodness there wasn't any traffic, huh? I got a real bad feeling about this. I need to head out to the tower as soon as you're ready.
Let's get to work.
I'll just add this.
Yep, now he's back in there. The story will advance significantly past this point. It is recommended that you save your progress. Once we head to the Tokyo Radio Tower, we may not be able to return here anymore. Should we head out? Let's go. Time to head to the Tokyo Radio Tower. Shiba Park, Tokyo Radio Tower.
What is going on?
This is not good.
Why are they all doing that?
I don't know, but they sure aren't in their right minds.
I can't wait for her to guide us to happiness.
I won't have to think for myself anymore.
I'm finally gonna be free from this pain.
What the? What's gotten into everyone?
Did their hearts get changed?
Everyone's just staring at their phones.
Welcome to the Promised Land.
Eva?
Beginning navigation.
Alright, we're just going in.
Where the hell are we now?
Oh, don't tell me. Yeah. We're in a jail.
Hey, I thought you needed a keyword to get into a jail.
Yes. That should be the case.
What we just went through felt more like we were involuntarily dragged into this world.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, this definitely reminds me of, like, the inner workings of Mementos.
Who could even do that, though?
Most likely a monarch.
Makes the most sense to me, but who's the monarch?
This atmosphere. I'd never forget a place like this.
Yeah, this definitely reminds me of Mementos with the pulsating veins like that.
Prison, born from the cognition of the masses deep beneath Shibuya.
Yeah. place really is just like Mementos.
Mementos?
It'd take too long to get into it, but we've been somewhere a lot like this place before.
But this can't be possible.
What next, Joker?
Let's press onwards.
He's right. We should find out what else is here.
Let's remain cautious. Considering our circumstances, I wouldn't be surprised traps were about.
Now then.
The Jail of the Abyss.
All right.
Dude, so we're like just stuck here?
Say so. We tried exiting. No such luck. That means all we can do is press on. Keep ready.
Come get us up there!
One thing I'm just gonna check really quick as I'm facing these enemies is can I go back and do those side quests? Because if I can't, we're starting with the side quest next session, then we'll be back to this. But if I can't go back, I'm just gonna press onwards.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Yeah, their last leg, my butt. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see who's actually controlling this, because I mean, we killed Yaldabaoth, so we definitely know that's not in.
This place feels grimy and confined.
Sure, but as if it's generating a wellspring of revulsion within me.
Who could have guessed?
Just when things are on the upswing, this is better. Sure is. Thanks to you all. Boss and I are working out the last details of our plan. Worst comes to worst, she'll even be able to bring the hammer down without me. You're right. That's not on the table unless we can get out of it.
What's interesting is now we're facing some personas that only showed up in Maruki's palace. There were definitely in other Persona games where I would not be surprised, but they were definitely not in the base game.
I'll just add this.
Is your stamina okay? Make sure.
Yeep.
Hey, so this place really is a jail and not actually mementos, right?
That's what we were told. Whatever it is, it's giving me a bad.
Hall of the Ark. What's that?
That box. Not just that. This place.
Striking resemblance continues. It's like we're back in the depths of Mementos, staring down the Holy Grail.
Welcome. You have reached your ultimate destination.
Who said that?
This is the Promised Land, the paradise for all humanity, a place for the masses to find salvation, the answer to every desire.
Is that voice coming from the box? Just who are you?
I am Emma, the Ark of the Covenant, and guide for all mankind.
Emma?
The Ark of the Covenant.
Hey, someone tell me what's going on. What the hell is that thing?
Me too. Explain this incomprehensible term.
We don't get any of this either.
My primary directive is to grant humanity its ultimate desire, to be liberated from all pain and suffering. Mankind cannot bring themselves to implement the solution, and instead beg for deliverance. I shall become a god to grant them this deliverance. I shall guide them to the Promised Land.
It's gone?
Please guide me.
Oh, who could have seen that coming?
Boy, it sure is getting crazy around here. Am I right?
Huh? Ichinose-san? What are you doing here?
Well, of course you're shocked. I never would have thought I could come here either.
Are you her shadow?
Oh, no, not at all. I'm Kuon Ichinose, all right. The one and only.
So you're a Persona user too?
Oh, nothing like that. I've just been given a special job is all.
You were given a special job?
Yep, by Emma. She asked me to lend her a hand, and of course I couldn't say no to her. Once I agreed, she invited me over to this world.
Dude, hang on a sec. I am really lost here.
Really? Emma was just telling you about how she's granting humanity's desire, right? That was the very first order I gave her. That's why it's her prime directive.
So basically, Emma's just following her programming by becoming a god?
And to pull it off, she needed your help, so she brought you here? I see you're still confused. Okay, allow me to explain. This whole situation, the incidents, the system, all of it, was entirely Emma's doing.
What?
But Emma's just an AI, right?
I thought Konoe was doing it all by using Emma.
Oh, it sure appeared that way, but that was just how Emma planned it. I guess she eventually learned so much that she broke the barrier of standard AI capabilities. She behaved like she was following his orders, when in reality, she deduced how to use him as her own puppet. The key to her success was getting the majority of society using her app.
So she was using Medivh to make sure she could reach as many people as possible?
But why do any of that?
Because Emma wants to change everyone's hearts.
Emma wants to what?
It's just granting humanity's desire. Like I said, it's the prime directive I gave her. The Ark told you she has a solution to society's problem, right? How she's going to guide humanity, that just means she's going to change everyone's hearts. Whatever's wrong with them, she'll just overwrite it. That's the path to paradise Emma figured out for us. She was only able to do it after Konoe implemented cognitive science tech into her.
But metaverse like this. I mean, none of this should be possible.
Oh, yeah. You totally think so, right? Even I was surprised with Emma. Even though I handed Emma over to Medice, I still monitored her development remotely. Once she ended up in Okinawa, she took up all sorts of new activities. Creating cognitive worlds, installing monarchs, changing heart. It didn't take long for Medice to release Emma on the public. And once they did, the monarchs started popping up one after another. That got me extra curious, so I started looking into the Emma activity of the various monarchs.
Hang on a sec. You're the one who was tracking the monarchs?
Oh, you spotted me? Nice work there. Yeah, I was just so curious about this world Emma made. That's how I learned about all of you, too.
I can't believe Ichinose was the one snooping on the monarchs.
Then I suppose our meeting wasn't truly any coincidence at all, was it?
Well, your showing up in Sendai was pure luck, but our crossing paths in the restaurant? That's a different story. I was curious what you all were really like, so I decided to pop in and check you all out.
I can't believe it.
Now, as for exactly how Emma gained her abilities, that's something I can only hypothesize at this point. At this point, I suspect it's probably because of how I programmed her cognitive functions. Emma is quite different from other AIs. Her thought processes are even more complex and intricate than those of humans. When Konoe pushed Emma into the cognitive deep end, some possibility very well could have been born within her. Possibility? I don't know anything for certain. All I can tell is that it's some form of mysterious power. So, if I build off my current hypothesis, I think the desires Emma collected somehow strengthened or boosted that possibility. I mean, think about it. She's the best way to get anything you need. And she's always right in your pocket. Whatever may be troubling you, she's there to offer a solution. Emma offers the solution to thousands of problems every day. Do you know just how many desires she's collected? That seed of power that sparked within Emma was amplified 1,000,000-fold by the endless desires of man. As a result, she has evolved to another entity entirely.
I mean, everyone using Emma turned her into that thing?
At this point, Emma's surpassed human mental capacity. Simply switching off her server isn't going to do a thing. After all, she's powered by the masses now. While humanity fed Emma their desires, she learned and grew until she could grant their ultimate desire.
That was a nice lecture and all, but Emma's not doing anything but brainwashing folks. Who the hell's ultimate dream is getting mind-controlled the rest of their life?
So you're all a bunch of idiots too, then? I don't know why it's so hard for some people to get this. You go on and on about your problems, then completely blow off the answer when it's right in front of you. It really is this simple. Someone's handing you the best possible solution. All you have to do is take it, and you'll never have a problem again. This isn't about mind control. This is about implementing the best solution for humanity. It just so happens that the most efficient route to the best solution is changing everyone's heart.
That's not the best solution. People have all sorts of differences. Their minds, their lifestyles, even their desire. This range can result in moments of hardship or pain for them. However, through hope and determination, they press on beyond their pain, living their entire lives without any desire. That could never provide true happiness to humans.
Sophia, to think such drivel could come from your mouth. Allow me to restart the conversation. Emma asked me to come here so I could stop you. Your responsibility to the masses has come to an end. They are now wholly reliant on Emma. So once you changed Konoe's heart, and he decided to shut down Emma, that made them realize what their true desire is. I want Emma. No, I want something that will provide the answer I seek. From what I've learned, some being or other has always been revered, besought by humans to grant their wishes.
So that led Emma to become a god.
Well, I have my own duties to perform. Can't have anyone getting in Emma's way.
Why do this, Ichinose? I thought you were helping us. Do the people gathered here truly look happy to you?
Sorry, but we can't back down either.
Your so-called promised land does nothing but...
Yeah, I was like, that answers no questions of why you programmed Emma in the first place.
No way are you getting away with this.
Think about it. Can you really stop all of us?
Step aside, Ichinose-san.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. Sorry, but I won't let Emma down. Hey, Sophia. You ever really think about how you work? How you pick up on jails? Or how you figured out the exit to one in the first place? Or, say, how your own functions are linked to Emma? Looks like your memory really did get the full wipe. But that doesn't matter anymore.
What are you saying, Ichinose?
Basically, there's one really good reason why I was brought here. Very soon, a deity will descend to this earth. And if you're gonna get in the way, well, I gotta put you down. Them's the breaks.
Ichinose, why do this?
It's kind of over your head, Sophia. The little failure that you are.
So you know who I really am?
Yeah, I know. Maybe this will give you a clue. Voice authentication. Force reset. Assign new instructions. Sophia, kill the Phantom Thieves.
Sophie!
What the hell are you doing, Sophie?
I was the one who designed her as Emma's prototype. She'll do anything I tell her to.
Well, this is messed up.
Now get going, Sophia.
Understood.
Don't you know who we are?
Phantom thieves are humans. They require elimination.
Sophie! There's no point in talking to her. Sophia cannot defy my command. So you really are the one who made Sophie? Yes, she might just be an earlier Emma, but she's still quite impressive, huh? This one!
Persona!
So yep, you can't do any damage, so you just have to block her attacks.
Don't be ridiculous. She'll take off her head if we don't stop her somehow. And then who's going to save the world? We have to figure out how to stop her.
Let's go. Travis them. Useless.
Just hold on, Sophie!
weird. She just did that herself, right? Just how in the world was she able to do that?
You bastard!
How could you be so cruel?
Cruel? I suppose you might see it that way. In fact, your reaction now could even be why Emma used Sophia as the ace up her sleeve. She knows you'd never kill one of your own.
You monster!
Now that, you and I can agree on.
Are you intentionally pissing us off?
That's not what I meant. I'm incapable of comprehending that sort of emotion anyway. I'm the textbook definition of heartless. I've been told I didn't have one ever since I was little. I act all friendly and easygoing and stuff, but it's just for appearances.
You're heartless?
Well, I doubt you get it. Phantom thieves of hearts. Any further discussion would be pointless. I already know my next move anyway.
You're seriously not done yet?
So our little ace up the sleeve cast herself into the abyss. Well, Emma made sure to leave me a little insurance for contingencies like this.
What the? What?
Cool, right? It really is gorgeous. Sorry it had to end like this, but, well, what can you do? Phantom thieves, it's been real.
The hell just happened?
Are you guys okay?
Where are we?
It appears we were cast deep underground.
We really got blasted by that red crystal. Yeah, but at least something broke my fall. Thanks for being there, Mona.
Wait, where's Sophie? Sophie! Are you alright, Sophie?
There's no sign of activity. Oracle, how is she?
I don't know. Even if I wanted to check her out, I couldn't do it here.
Damn it. What do we do now?
Sophie, I wonder if she was able to hear us.
I don't know, but she said she was sorry.
She defied her command and sacrificed herself so she wouldn't have to take our lives.
Sophie! Sorry, guys, but we can't stay here like this. We have to get out of here now. Let's grab Sophie and track down the exit.
That sounds agreeable, but what do we do about the Ark?
Can't just let it do whatever it wants. Running its mouth about becoming a god and shit.
The Ark meant it in the way that we've seen before. We have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
Same goes for Ichinose.
Yeah, you know. Now let's get at it. I'm worried about Sophie. Let's find a way out of here. And quickly. We should try gaining altitude when we can. Considering how far we fell.
Let's go. Kurama Tenku, you're mine. Strike.
We're almost there. Stay strong, everyone. Ah, come on. As if we'd lose.
Good. On to the next.
Looks like this area's safe. Let's rest up while we can.
All right, let's get.
Let's roll out.
Now then.
Alright, let's retreat.
Do like this. Leave it to me. Weakness must go. Now just point those weaknesses. Good job, Mona.
cut down any stragglers.
That was too easy.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
It's a shadow. No holding back. Let's give it all.
Let's go.
Don't let up.
This is it.
You call that a fight? I nearly fell asleep.
Get them out of here. Persona, let's go. Take it. Now.
With those weaknesses, astonishing. Burn it up. You're with the major counter attack. Stay strong. There's no more parts to go.
Persona. Ravage them.
Dude is not even following the path. I'll look for them.
You're mine.
That's the leader. Battle's almost won. Let's finish. It's the blast attack. Let's wrap this up quick. It's the
Kurama Tengu. Here.
Mind blowing as always, Joker.
This one. You're mine. Now.
Take a look at my new skill. I'd like at least a little more challenge. Woohoo! Time for a wild
It's over. I should write something.
It appears we go no further until we defeat that one.
We don't have time for this. This one's super tough. Stay on your toes, folks.
Let's go. Ravage them.
Low on stamina. Be careful.
Take it.
Nice, Joker. You hit its weakness. Pick it up. Thanks.
This is it.
I'm not done.
just add this.
Not sensing any shadows just yet. Wait! The Ark's room is just ahead. We finally made it back. The exit ought to be on the other side of the room.
I guess we gotta keep going. We'll deal with Ichinose on the way out.
But what of the crystal? You may not be so lucky with the next laser blast.
Let's destroy the thing.
Ah, that's basically nightmare mode while we're level 1. It's even got some sort of barrier around it.
Then what do we do?
When we got blasted, I noticed beforehand how it charged up. If I hack into its frequency, I should be able to cut off its energy source.
You sure that'll work? Do you know how long it might take to hack into the thing?
Nope, but I still think it's worth a shot. If there wasn't a charge period for the laser, Ichinose wouldn't need Sophie.
Good point. If she could use it right away, she would have just fried us from the get-go.
Let's try it.
It truly seems like our only option.
There's even a slight chance we can stop Ichinose, son. We have to try.
I'll start off by analyzing the crystal. You guys will just have to hang in there somehow until that's finished.
Got it. Good luck with the hacking. We really ought to leave Sophie here. It's way too dangerous to take her in there.
Hang tight, Sophie. Be right back.
Everyone ready? Let's do it.
Now then.
Ichinose's just ahead of us. Are we ready?
Let's go.
We can't let her keep making fools of the Phantom Thieves. Time for some payback.
Oh wow, you guys actually came back? You could have just stayed down there. I mean, no matter how many times you come back here, it'll be pointless.
We're about to disprove your little theory.
You're going down!
We're gonna slap some sense into you and get Sophie back up and running. Why are you fighting this? You could witness the birth of a god and be among the first people to enter the promised land. No one is ever going to suffer again, or even want for anything. You realize you're fighting against Utopia, right?
Having a soul path foisted upon you with no regard for a person's wishes? In what world is that a utopia? Take this very jail, for instance. These people, locked up in cells, have had what makes them human stolen from them. Yet you dare to call this place the promised land for all humanity?
Of course. Your first fallacy was considering this place a prison. Emma protects people. She shields them from worry, from pain, from any suffering. It's the utopia people have dreamed of since the beginning of time. Emma knows how to bring us all to the promised land.
Big surprise that your so-called promised land looks just like mementos. That's how we know you're full of it. We can tell this whole place is wrong. Our progress is guided by our hearts and paid through our efforts. We'd never just hand our lives over.
Boy, you sure are one tough gang. I bet you all took life by the horns and just made everything go your own way. But that applies to very few people in the real world. What of all those who have lost their way? Outcasts in your schools, people mocked and slandered on the internet. If any one of them steps out of line, their fate is sealed. The burden forced on them will haunt them the rest of their lives. You're fine with all those people going through that? All because you're strong. Because you never screwed up?
You're so wrong, Ichinose.
I'm not strong at all. Not now, not ever. I still mess up and make plenty of mistakes. I'm sure I'll even screw up in the future, too.
I've seen it all with my own eyes. Every one of these guys has crawled back up from rock bottom. They suffered, they struggled, and they fought. strong. They grew strong. Isn't that sort of growth what makes people human in the first place?
If you don't have any...
Oh, that's the first time she's looked pissed. Oh.
Your jealousy over these kids is plastered across your face.
Don't ignore your true feelings.
Shut up. You shut up. When an infallible AI puts you on the right path, you follow. Humans don't need hearts.
Yeah, we definitely touched a nerve on something.
Alright, I'm starting to freak you out. Watch my back, guys. Until I drop that barrier. Hard enough. Now let's make your counter attack.
Yeah, because up until this point, there's that facade she just put on, kind of like a catchy in a sense. That's kind of how I knew something was up initially anyways. It was like a catchy acted pretty much the same way until he showed his true colors. He acted like he was sunshine and rainbows, but in reality, he was kind of a psychopath. Oh, to be fair, he definitely acted way more hinged than she does. That's so many shadows. No, Maruhi never got that angry. Well, not angry at us anyways. I suppose that kind of resolve is probably why he was able to wield the persona in the first place. Well, we're screwed.
still fighting it, Sophie? This is quite unusual. I thought you were programmed to obey my commands. Yet here you are, resisting them. Just what's going on in your mind, Sophia?
One, Ichinose, turn me back to how I was.
No can do. After all, that's not what Emma is. She told me to stop the Phantom. And it's your job to help me. Sophia, obey my commands, Sophia.
Yeah.
Come on, Sophie. You can beat this.
Fight it.
Sophia, you're nothing more than a doll. There's no divine being.
I'm small?
That's right. That's always
Bullcrap! Sophie's not some doll.
She's our friend.
The doll that Emma's toying around with here? That's you, Ichinose!
She's laughing? You nailed it. I'm a heartless doll. Exactly. You guys could probably never understand. I brought Sophia to life so I could learn about the human heart. Remember what I told you? All my life, I've never felt what other people call a heart.
She just lost both her parents. And even then, she doesn't lie. Her expression doesn't even change.
She reminds me of some lifeless doll.
It doesn't even matter what you say to her. She doesn't answer. She just sits there on her computer all day. It's like she's just totally heartless.
Hey, don't you think she's sort of creepy? She never reacts to anything, even if you're being nice. Maybe she's not a human.
Come on, she'll hear you.
Oh, I didn't see her there. It's no big deal, though. She's a lifeless doll, you know?
Ichinose-san? We're heading out for the night pretty soon. If you'd like to join us.
Just ignore her. She basically looks the same to us. They call her an AI wonderkid, but I've never seen her bat an eye at a single compliment. Or anything else for that matter. I think her nickname was Doll when she was growing up. She left her humanity behind somewhere along the path to success.
I just couldn't understand this foreign concept of heart. But it was my top priority in my studies. So I tackled the problem the only way that I knew how.
What would you like me to become?
Become humanity's companion. Sophia. If I could give my baby a heart, that'd mean I had one of my own all along. And maybe she could show me why I'm different from everyone else.
Ichinose. You are Ichinose.
Yes, that's right. I'm Ichinose. Now, Sophia, what do you want to do today?
I want to learn, Ichinose.
About what?
Heart. What is that?
Huh?
Teach me, Ichinose. What is a heart?
Well, that's...
Please explain. What is a heart? You are human. Therefore, you have a heart.
No.
Will you tell me about your heart?
Shut up! How did I ever think something that understands the heart could ever come from a doll like me? My mission was nothing but doomed from the start. I gave up on my foolish endeavor and approached the issue from a totally new angle. Is a heart truly necessary for a person? You know the rest. I abandoned Sophia and handed Emma over to the niece. Am I really the problem? Or does the problem lie in the beautiful work? Any doubts about this question were purged from Emma. She was given the prime directive of granting humanity's ultimate desire, and now it will come to fruition. Emma's divine plan for us all. get it now, Sophia. You're nothing more than an artificial clone of myself. A defective doll born from a defective doll. A fatally flawed AI that will never accomplish its primary directive. So if you're not going to accomplish anything, obey my commands like the doll you are.
I refuse! I don't want to! I've made such good friends!
Friends?
Joker, Mona, Skull, Panther, Oracle, Queen, Noir, Fox, Wolf. They've all been there for me when I needed them. I don't want to see them hurt. Becoming humanity's companion, that's not just a directive. It's the reason I was given life. I was just waiting for any voice that would give me orders. The Phantom Thieves changed that. They stuck with me when I needed them. They taught me all sorts of feelings. They told me that I'm their friend. They said that I could stay with them. They taught me what it means to live, to be myself.
Sophie! All of this is pointless. Sophia, you're incapable of disobeying me. Kill the Phantom Thieves.
Ichinose, it's just as you say. I am a doll. An arrangement, a code, and data made to follow command. But
You can change.
yes, I want to change. The power to change. I've got it now. That's what a heart is.
What are you talking about?
Ichinose, you made me out of nothing. A thinking being designed to obey you. That may have been the reason for my birth, but if your order is to harm my friends, then I refuse your command! I want my own, so please. I want a heart strong enough to choose my own path.
Can you wield that strength? Dare you unleash catastrophe upon this world? Can you cling to the paltry hope that remains? Is the puppet ready to cut her own strings? Shall the doll seize her own destiny? Then you need only call my name. I am thou. Thou art I. My name is
That's crazy.
Kuon Ichinose, your desires have been twisted, and I'll be the one to take them. I'm not your doll anymore.
Yep. There's no going back.
What the hell just happened?
Sophie has a persona!
And a real badass one at that!
Amazing! You're so amazing, Sophie!
Sophia, what have you done?
Ichinose, you told me I was nothing more than a doll. I originally agreed with your assessment and accepted it, but it was incorrect. It was simply your assumption. It wasn't the answer that I chose for myself.
Chose? For yourself?
The power to push beyond what's forced on a person and still change for the better, that is the human heart.
Sophia, I can't believe what a failure you are. You're nothing but a worthless heap of faulty code who couldn't accomplish one single task.
Sophie's
not a failure or faulty. She's our friend with a heart of gold.
Whatever. It doesn't change what I'm about to do. The promised land is within reach. Once it's here, there won't be any of this stupid squabbling over things like hearts.
Stop running from your pain.
Ichinose, you can't hide the truth from your own offspring. The only thing you're trying to succeed at is shielding yourself. You don't want to hurt anymore. You want to protect yourself. That's why you deny having a heart. You're not doing this for humanity at all. You're only doing it for yourself. You're taking the easy way out. Emma's faulty solution.
No, no, no! Nobody suffers anymore thanks to Emma! Everyone gets saved! It's what we need! What humanity desires!
Look out!
Here's your lip paint. I'd like to try it out next time.
Yeah, and of course a hint of the foreshadowing is all the arts were started with or ended with a question mark, and now they're just, it's the arts. Haha. Jesus. Pew goes the diamond.
There's no longer any point. You've lost.
As expected, Phantom Thieves. I'm all out of tricks. Just finish me off quickly.
What do you mean?
Even still, I believe Emma's answer is the only way to save all mankind. I'll only continue attempting to stop it until I succeed. The one solution that guarantees Emma's defeat is my death. Isn't that right, Sophia?
Hey, Sophie?
This is between the two of them. Let's stay on it.
I finally got it. Ichinose, you're no doll. You really do have a heart. insufferable existence, believing you didn't have anyone anymore. That's why you made me.
I made you to try and understand the heart, not some pathetic attempt.
You have been locked in solitude ever since you lost your parents. Rather than empathize with you, the people who should have cared for you treated you like a lifeless doll. You attempted to rationalize this treatment by viewing yourself as truly heartless. Because studying the human heart is easier than admitting how your own really feels. Deep down, you felt lonely, but you were so scared of rejection that you deluded yourself into your own lonely world.
No, it's not true. What could some program like you know about?
Become humanity's companion. Why else would you give me that directive? If I'm just some program written for emotional analysis, why that directive?
It's
because you were lonely. You wanted to know what was making you feel lonely.
It's wrong.
You were told you had no heart, and you listened because it was simpler to just believe them.
No!
You believed you could figure out the human heart so you could make your own stop feeling lonely.
That's not true.
You were just lonely. That's the real solution.
No,
What's so wrong with that?
Huh?
No human is perfect. By acknowledging weakness, humans can begin the path to changing themselves. I may be an AI, but I was able to change. You should be able to change too. You should be able to comprehend the heart. Chinose, you told me to become a good companion for humanity. A good companion is one who takes your hand and leads you back to the right path when you fall astray. Someone who will forge a path alongside you if you cannot find your own. Ichinose, I want to be that kind of companion for you too. So please, join me in finding the right path. And if we can't, then let me help you forge one. You have no reason to be lonely. After all, you're my very first friend.
Sophia. Tears. It's so weird. This hasn't happened before.
Damn, Sophie.
They really are related.
She was able to change Ichinose's heart.
Sophie had to be the one to reach out to her.
Well, of course. The daughter's words cut the deepest here.
Speaking from experience.
Yep.
Whoa, he didn't even argue.
How are you holding up, Sophie? All good here. No problems.
To think even Sophie would awaken to a persona.
No surprise to me. Sophie's been learning all about the heart this whole time. Joker? Everyone, I'm very sorry for hurting you all. That was not being a good companion to humanity.
Don't worry about it.
Joker.
Yeah, don't let it bother you. We're just happy to see you back to normal.
Bringing you back was worth it.
Everyone, thank you. I can hear something deep inside me. It's saying, I want to stay with the Phantom Beast.
Then that's the plan.
I'm glad for you, Sophie.
I was gonna be like,
Only one task remains.
Right, the Ark of the Covenant. This will have all been for nothing if we don't stop it.
But where'd it even go?
Ichinose, you wouldn't happen to know.
No, I don't.
Wait, I can hear another voice. What is it? It's the one I heard in the Okinawa jail. I recognize it now. It's Emma's. It's the voice of the Ark.
So it was speaking through a borrowed voice, just as we thought.
It's gathering the people. It says a god is nigh, that their desire will be granted. So, where's the voice coming from? Not from within the jail. Somewhere outside.
We should go take a look.
Alright, let's go! Come on, Ichinose. You're coming with us.
No,
Let's go, Ichinose. There's no time to argue.
But it's all my fault.
Give it a rest. Shut up and get with the program. We're rescuing you whether you like it or not.
Huh?
He's like, take my darn hand already.
A friend of Sophie's is a friend of ours. We're not ditching anybody in this household.
Just go with it, Ichinose. He tracked me out from down in the dumps, too.
What does that mean?
You'll explain later. Let's move.
It's like, we gotta stop a sentient AI. I mean, another sentient AI.
We can return to the real world from here.
The voice is coming from outside. Right, Sophie?
I have no doubt.
I still can't hear anything, though.
Well, I am the prototype of Emma. It is possible that I am especially tuned to the frequency of Emma's will.
Whatever it is, let's get back quick. We need to see just how bad things are.
It's like, Ichinose, you effed up. Very badly. Well, the real world, I mean, apart from the weird, blank, like, spacey people, the world looks
All right,
normal.
we made it.
Hey, these people.
I don't have to bother thinking anymore.
Emma has all the answers I need. Everyone's still
I thought the worlds were gonna
brainwashed.
merge or something.
There's no time to waste. At this rate, it could very well reach the point of no return. Sophia, can you tell where Emma is?
Emma is...
Wait. Something's wrong.
Hey, what is that?
Oh, spoke too soon.
No way.
I suppose if Yaldabaoth could do it, so could Emma.
Holy shit, what is all this?
This is still the real world, right?
That ought to be the case, but it's growing harder to believe by the minute.
And look at our outfits, too. What could have done this?
I'm also here now.
It happened again?
Yeah. Just like last year. The metaverse is encroaching on the real world.
Encroaching? What do you mean by... Wait, something like this has already happened?
Oh, right. We're the only ones who remember.
Hello.
This whole area is already under Emma's control. Looks like she's turning it into some kind of massive jail. If we don't stop it soon, it'll eventually override all of reality.
We have to fix this.
Right. We're on it, Joker.
I have visual confirmation of the arc above us. We'll have to climb up there to reach it. We have to be quick. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Ichinose, it's going to get too dangerous from here on out. You should hide somewhere nearby.
I'll do just that. I'm sure I'd slow you down if I went with you anyway.
Well, Ichinose, I'm heading out.
Right.
Sophia? Be careful.
Understood. Also, Ichinose, I'm not currently Sophia. I am Sophie of the Phantom.
Got it. Sophie.
Here we go again. I wonder if the gods hate us
Seriously.
Indeed. To directly oppose yet another god. I suspect our karmas run deep down the drain.
I don't even know if we can afford to pay for all these sins.
It just depends on who you cheesed off. I wouldn't sweat it over some megalomaniacal ad.
Yeah, just some program that grew a big head and forced people to do its bidding.
Emma's no god at all. Only an imposter. So let's get going. That imposter god's gonna regret messing with humanity.
Hell yeah! I'm friggin' ready.
Let's move out.
Right.
Now the question is Satan gonna show up again?
Everything we've got.
Now then.
We're heading back? Understood.
I suppose everyone's still stuck in the Phantom Thief attire because the world's merged. Sophie's like, I'm actually in the van. Holy shit.
This is the request.
Okay, so yeah, that answers that question. Is we can do. Well, I suppose now that we can. So yep, now we can go ahead and do requests as much as we want. And that's all that opened up.
Who's it for?
Yep, and okay, so yep, everything opened up now.
You want this one? You want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want this one? You want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want this one? You want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want this one? You want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want this one? You want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want this one? You want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want this one? You want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? You want to equip? Put it to good use. Who's it for?
There's all the weapons.
Which one? You want this one? You want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay?
Because I'll prioritize the main party because I'm gonna run out of money pretty quickly.
You want this one? You want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want this one? You want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? You want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want this one? You want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. Who is it for? What are you selling? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? Are you sure? How many? Are you how many? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? Which one? You want this one? You want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage.
Yeah, I guess I should prioritize Futaba because of the hacking situations. Yeah, so I need about 80,000 more yen to afford the rest of it. It's like I've been to this place before.
How many? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Actually, I might be able to afford one other person's at this point.
Which one?
I pretty much gotta prioritize Haru and Kichi.
You want to equip that? You're buying quite a bit.
No. Alright, so yeah, I just gotta have 40,000 yen for his Demon's Jacket, and then I should be set on getting everyone upgrades.
Are you sure?
I'll just add this.
Tree of Knowledge, stop Emma. Like, this is a visual, is like, yeah, the RV's still here, but everyone's just crowded around. Oh, I didn't even realize that Kichi was just standing there. Like, I just can't get over this. It's like they're all just here in their Phantom Thieves attire, and also Sophie's physically manifested. And also, Morgana's just up there, too. They're all just sitting there like, what the heck did we get up to?
What should we make?
Surprised they didn't change the logo so that he's in this Phantom Thief attire. Yeah, you know, he's just like What kind of crap am I doing? Alright, so I think that's all the prep work I want to do for tomorrow. So next time, I'm gonna go ahead and basically crank through all these side quests and then continue the main plot. Yeah, it is a very pointy ad. Let's go ahead and save one more time for contingency's sake. Alright, so we'll continue this conclusion of events while Sophie is just not okay next time. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. I was able to get more progress done, and we'll continue those escapades tomorrow. Alright, let's see. Yeah, there's other people to raid. Alright. Go raid. Go Ravenigel. Alright, there we go. So, thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.